Welcome again to Zondell, Lands of Discordance, a Dungeons & Dragons 5e campaign. We have 5 of our players here again, including one who wasn't able to make it last time. And we're going to jump into things where we left off last. So, after dealing with the magical murder hobo princess and feeding her corpse to an entity, there was a little bit of looking over what she had left behind and looking at assorted small different things that could be done during the rest of the day, as it was already around noon or so. Is there anything else before you all take a long rest that you'd like?
I want that thing that we discussed. I want to go to either Umbra or all of the Tinkers to see if they can assist me with this. To
Roll a
modify
d6
the store.
then. See who it is.
Donna, Donna.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Do 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 do.
That's a hell.
Red, white, or blue?
Blue.
5.
Damn.
Okay. Who are you trying to find first?
I got a 1 on my d6. Random Tinker, go!
No, you were supposed to say like 1 and 2 is creator, 3 and 4 is maker, 5 and 6 is Umbra, or something like that.
Oh, I didn't even understand that either, and it wasn't even me. So,
I was like,
Saucy
we have
kid.
6? What?
Yeah. All right.
I'll go find Creator.
Okay.
He has the katana.
As you try to find Creator, you get a bit distracted by assorted guests moving throughout the keep itself, and still being relatively new to it, get a bit turned around and lost. You do happen upon one of the 3 as they are leaving someone else's room. Umbra. Dobbs is holding a sheath katana as they are walking around looking for someone as you just step out of Linnell's room.
She's in a good mood.
Wait,
Hell yeah,
what?
she is. That sword looks amazing.
Wait,
She hasn't
what?
seen one of those in forever.
Wait, did I
She's
just
gonna
miss
run over to
something?
you. She's gonna run over to Dobbs and be like, "Yo, what's up with that sword?"
She out here hoeing in these streets.
I got it off of some crazy chick.
Haven't seen a sword like that in a long time.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Have
It
you
has
met
a curved, has the curved blade and single
Have-
edge.
Have you met Creator yet?
What?
Have you met Have you met Creator yet?
He's one of those, Warforged.
Yes.
We had, talked a bit before.
He must not had it on him at that point then.
He must not have.
So anyways, I have a request. Do you familiar with this?
Yeah.
Are you familiar enough to modify it?
Yeah, I can. I just that's like saying you want to paint over someone's masterpiece, though. That's a little disrespectful.
Oh man, it is. It is an amazing blade. It's too light.
So you want to make it heavier?
Yes.
Mm, well, there's a couple ways to do that.
I was thinking of removing the guard and the handle portion and having them with weighted metal, and maybe perhaps having some holes throughout the top edge of the top portion of the blade, and having some metal rivets to mildly keep the balance. Need another 30 pounds.
You want to add 30 pounds to a 5-pound weapon?
I take off my blade and I hand it to her.
It just looks fucking massive looking at it.
And I hand it to her.
She's not gonna hold it.
So I needed something a little bit more comparable.
You're just. That'd be. I don't know if they have it here, but you'd have to get some hyper dense metal, and that would be able to increase the weight of the blade and of the handle and the guard that you want. Maybe we can find someone with who knows magic to make it more heavy. Instead of having to rework the entire blade, there's artisans back in my world that could carve runes onto blades and have different effects onto them without making too big of a modification on it. And one of those runes could make the blade extremely heavy or extremely light.
God damn it. Don't know where my caltrop is.
You want me to just roll one for you?
A D4 and a D10.
That's a 3 and a 7.
So I should give my 37 platinum to them.
If that's what you're having rolled.
You're gonna give her 37 platinum?
No. I'm gonna give it to the person that magically makes it heavy, since you're not gonna do it.
She's saying she
Yes, and that's
knows.
what I... Yeah, and it's like, okay, I'll pay my 37 platinum to them.
Well, the problem is my world kinda no longer exists.
So, what's the point in going back to the artisans that are no longer there?
I'm giving you options. I'm saying instead of having to do all of this extensive work, I could just put a rune on it, and still have it without painting over another master's work.
But wouldn't be adding the rune to it, painting over the work as well? I thought they were just gonna, like, boo it.
It's well, this way using the rune, It will still be visible to people who can see magic, but the blade will
Well,
still
what
be
happens when
unchanged.
what happens when the rune gets damaged?
You mean like if it's gets removed, then it no longer would apply to.
Or it gets scratched and no longer holds its shape?
Then you could just get the rune inscribed again. That's why it's cheaper because it's less invasive and it's easily repairable than having to, butcher the blade and add all of these other things onto it.
Hmm. So you can do that then.
Yes.
I squint. Insight.
Well, I don't know if Micah will allow it, but it's. She does know magic.
You have Arcana?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check with your proficiency.
Okay, fantastic. That is a 18.
I can hear you now.
Okay. And what is the highest level spell that you are able to do?
That is a great question, sir. I believe only third level spells, since they are half casters.
Okay. So, it is something feasible for you to do. You basically would have to use 25 gold worth of gold dust and spend an hour on it. And if you do well enough on the actual check when it occurs, then you can make it into that heaviness or make it adjustable based off of whether or not it is just the default or if he wants to empower it.
All right.
At regular, it would just simply be treated as heavy. And if empowering it, which would be having somebody burn up a spell slot to activate it, that is touching the blade, level 1 or higher, it will treat it as if it is a size larger.
Yeah,
It
she
would
can.
get reach.
It would not get
Or-
reach, but it would treat it as using different sized die.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm talking about the size differences. It would be for a turn.
Okay.
It would not
Okay.
be for
If it's
longer
just
than
for
that.
one.
It is for a single turn when a spell slot is burned for it. Which means it can last longer if you keep burning spell slots, but it's going to take an action to burn it, and then it'll go through to the end of the next turn.
But can Dobbs burn spell slots?
Yes, I can.
How many do you have?
Like 3 or 4. I think 4.
Okay.
4 now.
It does not increase more than one size category, and it only lasts one per spell slot, regardless of which size that you do. So you could burn the max one if you just needed to use that because that was all you had left, but that would be your choice.
All right.
That would make it attuned specifically for that feature to be used, though. Otherwise, it will just remain heavy if it's not attuned.
Fair enough.
All right.
Well, since you said it's going to be cheaper,
Yep. It'll be about 75 gold.
And as you are working out the finer details, Benevolence, Frost, and Elwyn,
Yes.
you are all in the hallway as you've come back from dealing with assorted things that have gone on after dealing with the magical murder hobo princess that Dobbs sacrificed after she was killed. And come across a figure that is backing out of what appears to be a broom closet, looking around a bit confused. While they do not look to be somebody who you previously have known, their species at least does, as you've encountered 2 others that are Kitsune before, including one who is elsewhere in the keep at present, and one who Yolinda slew after what they had done to Jesse.
Ah, yes, more kitsunes. You got a great track record with them. Hello?
hello?
Uh,
We hear you.
Hi,
Hola.
Who are you?
I'm Finnick. Who are you?
I am Elwyn.
Who am I?
I don't know. Who are you?
You're just someone with rocks for brains.
He's a gargoyle.
Oh. Well, pleasure to meet you.
What were you doing in there?
I may have gotten turned around. Do you know where I am?
Yes, you are in. Isn't this Castle Evan Peak?
Yes.
You're in Castle Evan Peak.
Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you. I completely forgot.
So wait, what are you doing here? Wait, you didn't know where you were. What are you doing here? Do you know them? Or are you like me and you don't know who you are and you're trying to find your way?
No, I just traveling around.
I'm gonna scratch my head and just be like, yeah, I kind of got the same thing going on.
So we're just a lost group of friends. Well, I mean, I know Ellen. He's mean to me, but it's fine.
Oh, we got a little bit of a rocky relationship, but you ain't all that bad.
Oh my god. Well,
I know you miss me.
oh no, I know.
Oh yes.
So I'm terrible with names, as he said, rock for brain. So what was your name again?
I'm Finnick.
Finnick. So like, what do you do? Are you looking for friends? Do you want to join a group of like utterly terrible people that make utterly terrible rock jokes and stab each other in the back? Say yes. Please say yes.
I mean,
I have
that
no
does
more
sound like
time.
fun. I do like learning new things, so learning how to stab people in the back sounds like fun. Can I?
We got Megatron here. Hang on.
That sounded super creepy,
about to say, that was
especially what she was
sound
saying.
Okay, Hal.
I know.
Omayo Waku.
I was like imagining a little kitsune fox saying it, and it just got even more like horrifying.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yo,
You
it's
sure
like-
this is
Really
the new
creepy and
PC and not the
scary.
next Demon Lord we gotta fight?
Hal is getting ready to shove us out of the ship.
Kitten, try disconnecting and reconnecting audio. Sometimes that does happen with Discord just randomly.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my
Jesus.
gosh, that's weird. She turned into Soundwave. Ravage.
Any better?
Oh
No,
my god, it's
not
so
much
great.
better
No.
at all.
Oh my
No.
god.
I mean, that all
Yeah.
depends. I mean, it's
Oh,
hilarious.
my wa mo shinderu.
Okay.
oh, there we go.
Okay,
It wasn't robot-y that time.
Yeah, that seemed to work better. It happens to everybody.
Forgot to tell you guys, I'm part robot.
Terminator
Sorry.
confirmed.
So
Terminator
we
confirmed.
confirmed that kitsunes are now robots.
This one.
This one. Haha, not
Megatron.
funny. He's all, this one not funny.
I'm not a Decepticon, I swear.
She's not an Autobot. She's talking
Junkion,
about
maybe.
having fun killing people.
I'm just a mini bot. Just leave me alone.
Mini bots are awesome.
Sounds like a Terminator more like it. John Connor.
I'll be back.
John Connor.
Okay. So, what specifically, since you've been here as a, I guess for a few days at least, since the sword was reforged, what specifically have you been up to that may or may not influence how some of the staff might be treating you?
I just travel, entertaining, learning new stuff. Am I still coming across?
Nope. It just was a.
Try
minor
wiggling your
cut.
cord a little bit.
I'm wireless.
Oh.
Try wiggling
Any-
your cord a little bit.
I mean, it's gotta be plugged. It's gotta be plugged in somewhere.
Try wiggling your cord a little bit.
And then
So, what type of entertainment would you be doing particularly? Seeing as this is a wedding preparation and such, would it be of a sort that perhaps Strud and Giselle might have as part of the accompaniment for the ceremonies, or would it be more along the lines of everybody's getting drunk down at the tavern and somebody is playing something that's slightly off key, you know, that sort of thing in terms of how would you describe your style of entertainment in particular?
probably storytelling. So yeah, down at the tavern, definitely off key when it comes to playing, but she likes to play what she can.
So, some of the servants that walk past, the upper servants, not the head of the staff, but still pretty high up there. Some of the men are a bit more reserved as a few of them walk by, as they're just like, nope. Hearing me practice over the past few days and just coming in here and there to clean up a room afterward when you're out, and others, some of the maids that are going around giggling and such over some of the stories that you've been telling here and there when you've had a willing ear to listen, and some of it being passed rumor mill telephone style where it's been distorted and such, and some of the maids do enjoy tales that are perhaps a bit not for the most polite of conversation. So, as a few of them walk by, there's some that are being a bit stoic and trying not to act like they're affected one way or the other, and then some of the maids giggling is going by.
So am I supposed to be, sorry, still figuring all this stuff out. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be telling a story? Am I talking to these guys?
You're talking to them. It's just part of what's going on around the castle.
Oh, okay.
So some catty bitches just came by basically, and were like talking some gossip. Is that what happened?
More,
Or did I
it's
misunderstand?
because she's a bit of a storyteller and she's been there for a few days. Some of the staff have heard some of the stories and enjoyed them, though they're more the kind of stories that you hear at a tavern rather than, say, recited on stage. So some of them enjoy it, whereas some of the more stoic staff are just trying not to act like off-put by the kind of stories that have been told before. So they're trying to just treat her as she's a guest, she's not staying around. Don't try to say anything that might, in some way or form, get her to think that now's the time to tell another one of those stories.
She waves energetically to the passing people and then turns back to the boys and, so, what are you guys doing?
Well, I came here for the wedding.
Oh, I used to work for dwarves. Everyone died. I found a friend. His name's Solon. I haven't seen him in forever. I don't think we're friends anymore though, 'cause I kind of sat on him. I
Aw.
caused an avalanche. I killed Lord Strahd's elk. I threw a fight for me and Garlic. I mean Garnick. He hates when I
Do you
call him
remember?
Garlic, but his name's Garnick. Hopefully he can't hear me. Please, oh God, let him not hear me. I don't really have any friends. It's kind of like the group's orphan that no one likes.
I don't really have any friends either. Just the ones I make when I go on my travels.
Do
And
you
she
like?
kind of just like looks around up at the ceiling with a little half grin on her face.
Do you kill people and eat them and call them your friends because they're really like your forever slaves?
No.
Are you
Well,
sure?
that's good enough for me. She's not evil.
You know, half of the people that don't seem evil look evil. I mean, take Syl for example. I'm lying. 4 hands and a penis is definitely evil.
You knew her before that.
Well, I mean, maybe we can be your new friends. Unless you be like Jesse and leave me again. She was the only friend I had.
But Jesse came back.
But she's not the same. She's not the same. Like I never see her anymore. too busy for me. Rocks don't cry. Rocks don't cry. They don't cry.
I gently pat him on the shoulder.
Can you actually cry?
Look,
he cries,
man, if
he
I can.
cries pebbles or sediment.
Haha, haha, shut up.
A little bit of sand grit just runs down the side.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to dust yourself off. At least you
I'm
don't need
sorry I
napkins.
I didn't mean to.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Anyway. Well, can I give you a nickname?
It
Do you have a
depends.
nickname?
Fen,
Then. What about Fifi?
do you want to call me Iron?
Iron?
Well, that's what Fee is, right?
Yeah, I know
Yo,
you're.
I'm not even the
Like,
DM, and you should give
oh.
her points of inspiration. That was good.
Do they have the
That's a point
elements
of
during this
inspiration.
time? I don't know.
Yes, they were discovered quite a long time ago, so they would be.
Okay, I've accidentally.
I knew we were going to get along great.
That was actually real good. I'm impressed. First session. First session. You want to call me Iron? What? And I fell for it. It was like the world's worst joke that I fell for. But it wasn't terrible. It's like a dad joke, but great. Anyway. Iron it is. Will be iron and stone. Stone and iron. The two strongest things in the universe.
Sounds like a detective.
Friend.
Okay, I guess. I like that. Has a nice ring to it.
Stone and iron. Iron and stone. What can't they do? Anyway. Taxes. I don't pay taxes.
I was just gonna say their taxes on time.
Taxes, what are those?
Elwin, we should go find the rest of the group and tell them we made a new friend.
Sure.
Oh, speaking of which, what do you do
I
besides
go
good
around
jokes?
entertaining people. I'm a bard.
We're gonna be friends. I dance, you sing. It's great.
Well,
Oh,
I
wait,
can
do you take
play.
it? It's on like Donkey Kong.
Is that
We
some
got it.
Comes
sort
to
of like
singing, I'm a
donkey
bit
gorilla?
gravelly.
A bit.
Well, I mean, that's in two ways, to be honest, with your mic and the fun.
Yo,
Damn.
it's called well cosplaying. That's what it's called. She is in character right now.
In character.
But yeah, let's go, Elwin. Let's go get other people. Let's go find her friends. Let's go find her friends. I need to
All
find
right.
my master too. I have to go bother him. He has to teach me something new.
Where's Dobbs at? Wasn't
Yeah,
he here a
him.
second ago?
I gotta go find my master.
There was just we just dealt with some like psycho that appeared,
Say what?
tried to murder us. The more I'm in this castle, the more I realize how absolutely unsafe even these.
You just figured that out? I came to this castle and almost got attacked by tentacle people and a robot that tried to disintegrate me.
I mean,
Not
that
this
sounds
robot
that
either.
sounds about right for the welcome wagon. I showed up and everybody was like, "Hey, we're gonna go fight this lich."
Well, at least you can't say never a dull moment.
Cross that one off your bucket list.
Is that a duck?
Who's got a geese in the
The
background?
geese
Yeah,
are back.
There's
They're
always
back. I
geese
remember 'em.
outside.
The geese, the geese are back.
I wish it was
The geese are
Leroy
coming,
to
the
just
geese are
use a
coming.
slingshot on 'em.
The geese are coming.
The geese are coming. The geese are coming.
Oh, just wait until the Untitled Goose Game becomes one of the big bads. I kid. Alright, so,
No,
one
he doesn't.
of you
Don't listen to him.
do a investigation check.
Dun dun dun. Wait,
I
all of
think
us
we
are
already
one of us.
investigated that was a geese.
Maybe you can find me better. I can find him.
So wait, who's supposed to be doing it? All of us or one of us?
At least one of you.
Okay, I got it. I can smell my master a mile away.
That's because you didn't bathe.
Whatever. It's a 16.
Okay. You do travel through the castle a bit looking for Dobbs, leading the others, certain that you're, on the right path. And you manage to eventually find him when everybody's being called for supper and he's on his way.
Master, we made a new friend. Woohoo! What were you doing all day?
Negotiating.
Alright. Are you trying to sell me again?
Not quite.
Not this time.
That doesn't sound like a no.
Do you see what I mean? I have no. My master hates me too, but it's okay. I shower him with respect and honor, and he showers me with almost death and almost death again.
He was almost beat to death by twigs.
Okay, those were not twigs. Those were demon greenery. Okay. What tree moves and talks? No, it wasn't even a tree. It was half of a bush. It was a midget bush.
Treants.
Granted, what rocks move and talk?
Hey. We are a very high-class society. Okay? Everybody wants us on their castle. Look at Straw. Got like 7 of my cousins on. I didn't even know Billy was still alive.
But somehow unwilling to put you up there.
I don't even want to be up there. It's scary up there. I told you the tentacle people are here. And then you're supposed to just stand there and just look pretty. No, I'm good. I like walking. I like talking. I like making friends.
You have family here?
Distant.
Oh, okay.
Twice removed. It's okay. We don't talk about that.
Couple billion years old.
Trillion. Same difference.
Wait a minute, that's not how this works.
That's how it's working today. Yeah. So what were you negotiating? You gonna tell me, or are you gonna just keep me in the dark, master? I'm gonna go with the quiet answer is keeping me in the dark.
You'll find out, maybe.
Oh God, you really did sell me. Hey Iron, can you get money to buy me back from whoever he sold me to?
I've got a little bit. How much do you cost?
I don't even know. How much? Elwin, if you were gonna buy a gargoyle, how much would you think I cost? I mean, think about it. I'm funny. I can take damage.
Can you though?
Well, you are a little more of the high quality of gargoyles.
I can attest to the fact that he can take damage from wood.
I mean, can't most
at least 4 platinum.
4 platinum?
At least.
That's a lot.
That's chump change. Let me tell you something.
I don't have any money.
Well, it's not your fault that you were homeless. Okay, that's not the point. The point is...
It's true, it actually isn't my fault.
Does that work?
I mean, maybe if you and Elwin put... Look, we just need to be prepared for if he sold me to, some giants and they want to use me for their next game of basketball. or rock ball. Like,
Rock.
this one talks and runs around. Like, no, that's not for added sport. I live, I breathe, I hurt.
You can be the basketball and
Or
the
use you as the
announcer.
next skipping stone.
That's not
Elwood
funny.
may or may not see me looking him up and down.
Dobbs, did you sell me?
He's not confirming or denying it.
How
Dobbs?
much money do you have on you?
Me?
No, I point to Elwin.
Let's see. I got 12 platinum.
I'm like hearing the Kill Bill sound when he like looked at him. Weeper, weep.
That's a little low. I stretch out my
Why?
hand.
Why? What are you taking money from them for? Wait, what? You sold me to Elwin? Elwin, you bought me and you didn't even tell me?
I didn't even know I was buying you.
Okay, Iron, please, now or never. I could go into a land of no return. It's now or never. Make a bid. I'm putting myself on sale. I'm discounting
Runs
myself.
up and drops a platinum in his hand and then grabs. What is your rock? What is your character's
Benevolent.
name? I'm
What
sorry.
is your rock?
What is your rock?
What is
Oh,
your
you know, I'm
rock?
thinking of very like granite ivory color. No. No, my name is Benevolent.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm holding out my hand to Elwin, expecting the 12 platinum.
12 plat.
So,
I'm worth
so
12?
wait. Okay, Han. Hold on. So I'm buying it. I'm buying benevolence right now, right?
But
Wait.
I already gave you one platinum. He's mine.
I
Wait,
asked
why am
you
I actually
how much
being
money
bought?
you had.
Wait a minute.
You
This
said
is
12 platinum, and
racist.
I have my hand outstretched.
This is racist. I
And
am
I
not
said
for
it
sale.
seemed to come, and I said it seemed a bit cheap.
Think
But
about
I have my hand
think
outstretched.
about it like this, benevolence. I'm buying your freedom right now.
Yeah, freedom until you want me to do something. You're like, hey, my.
I give him the 12 platinum.
Wait.
Insight check. Is that all the money he has?
Wait. Before we do that, can Iron at least get halfway partial ownership? She did throw in a platinum. If not,
She
give her back.
donated a platinum to me, as far as I'm concerned.
That is not what she did, Dobbs. You take that back. You give her back her money. You give her back her money. We don't do that to new friends.
So Elwin gives me 12 platinum. I kind of shake it in my hand. It's like, God damn, this is fucking cheap.
You're actually selling me? I thought you were going to train me.
I pocket the money, and I throw him a bow.
Oh, you're selling him a bow?
Oh man, thanks. This is awesome.
Master, why couldn't you just tell me you weren't selling me?
You know how to use that, right?
As he ignored me.
I might know how to use these.
Finn's gonna slide up and maybe try and get a couple of that platinum out of his pocket.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, so I got 11 plus my 8 to dexterity, or my plus 8 for the proficiency.
Okay.
So 19.
All right. And perception check from Dobbs.
Sure, she could try to take some.
If you don't want her hands.
Are you just letting her,
Slice.
or are you going to roll perception on noticing it?
I rolled perception. I lost.
Okay. That's what I was asking, 'cause you just said sure she can.
It's happening.
Are you
Taking
trying
my
to just
pre-pity.
take back your 1 platinum, or are you trying to take whatever you can get?
She's trying to take back her 1 plus 2 more.
Can I roll to see this?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Damn. I made that. What'd you roll?
She
A
got
19.
Sweet
She
baby
beat
Jesus.
my passive by 2 and my roll by 4.
Well, I definitely didn't see it. Okay. So I'm still thinking that she got chipped out of her money to like throw something at you, Dobbs, for taking her money. We don't take friends' money, Dobbs. I know you don't like me, but she didn't do anything to you. Give her money back.
Oh, Benevolence, don't worry about it. I just wanted to buy you myself, but
Wait, now I'm concerned why you wanted to buy.
isn't that what friends do?
I mean,
By love and affection.
I guess it depends on your love language, but
I like
would you
presents.
accept? Would you like presents?
I like
Talking,
presents.
walking rocks is one of your presents.
I mean, maybe.
Who doesn't buy a walking rock?
I only buy walking, talking rocks.
Ninja, did you catch that message that I sent you?
Let me see.
Well, okay. Well, so wait, I'm still a free man, right? Or a free barbarian.
Oh, I'm gonna admit, I thought you just gave me a normal bow.
Do you understand why I said it was real cheap?
Yes, I completely understand.
Oh,
I'm
that
okay. I'm okay with this.
So I'm still not for sale, right? Can I put myself for sale?
I mean, I'm not stopping you from selling your body.
No, I'm not selling my body. I'm just selling, I guess, the rights to meeting. I don't.
Isn't
Wait a
that the
minute. If
same
I sell
thing?
wait a minute. If I sell myself, what does
How
that
do
mean they
you-
can do to me?
How do you unsell yourself? That's the real.
Wait, what happens if I get sold? Wait, I don't know this. We don't. Where I'm from, we don't sell people. I feel like this person wouldn't betray me. Elwin,
Yes.
what happens if I get sold to someone? Do I die?
Well, if they kill you, then yes.
Well, that's anything, duh. But I mean, like, usually what happens when you get sold to someone? What do they do to you? Why are you getting sold to them?
That's ultimately up to them. Oh, what they will do with you.
Is it better to be sold to someone, or is it better to have no idea?
It depends on the situation. Sometimes you could get sold to somebody who's better. Sometimes you could be sold to somebody who's worse. They might even just turn you into a rock chair if they really wanted it.
Well, that happened to my cousin Leroy. They always told me it's because he didn't pray to our God. Wow. I'm learning something new every day out here in these.
Well, just think about it like this: what you got now, don't take for granted.
I respect your attempt. I respect it. This is why we're friends. Now, I guess. Fee, what is your proposal on if you buy? What would you do if you were able to, if I was to let you buy me?
That's not how that works.
Is it not?
You can't sell yourself.
Now
That's
wait
not
a minute.
That's not how
Wouldn't that
slavery
make him
works.
a mercenary?
Originally
Wait,
it was.
wait, it's slavery?
Well, I figured that's what's going on here.
I thought it was like friends
Unless
buying a friend, so that now you have to be their friend forever.
Yeah, that's slavery.
I don't think I want to be sold. I want friends, but I don't want slavery friends.
Well, I mean, there will be other slave friends.
How's that?
I mean, you'll probably be swimming in slave friends.
Yeah, those other slaves, they can be your friends.
But I don't want those ones. Those ones look sad.
this one's like sad.
Well, I mean, slavery isn't always like sunshine and buttercups.
Sunshine and rainbows.
Usually it's the opposite. A lot of storms, clouds, and sadness.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to be a slave. Unless it's a nice person. But now I don't want to be a slave at all because it doesn't sound like it's beneficial for
Well, I mean, it's beneficial for the buyer.
I have high rock pressure. It's not good. Your doctor said it's not good.
Would it be sand?
Under pressure.
Doom, 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 doom.
Thank you.
Well,
So does that mean you make kidney instead of kidney stones, you make diamonds?
I never tried.
Oh.
We should
Oh,
try
you
this.
passed diamonds?
Well, we
Well,
already
no.
we already have someone who can make gold.
Well, tell them to
Really?
come talk to me.
Yeah, what
I
the
need
heck?
money.
We got a philosopher's stone up in here.
We have a
Or
hand of Midas.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody remembers Jesse.
I
And
actually know Jesse.
I
could
remember
be-
Jesse. I've been calculating how much Moneymaker's getting paid every day.
Wait, Jesse's
Every day, yeah. A block of gold every
A 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot block of gold every day.
Say what?
Do you not remember this? Oh, you weren't here for that
I was
benevolence.
about to say I don't think.
Because Jesse sleight-of-handed my deck of many blings and got the Midas touch ring or something like that.
I need to go talk to Jessie. No wonder I don't see her anymore. She traded me for money. That's what money does to people, friends. Don't trade your friends for money. Yeah. Hey, Fee. As much as it's be cool being your friend, I don't think I want you to buy me. I'm okay.
Is Umbra working on that blade?
Presently.
Okay. How long?
It's an hour.
Okay. I tell Benevolence, look, stick around. We have some business to take care of.
Okay, the last time you told me that, I almost died to some evil shrubbery.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem.
Hey. I'm sorry that they
It's
can
part
get
of training.
in part of training. Well, Fee, would you come with us? You know, possibly to make sure somebody actually cares about my well-being out there.
Where are we going?
I don't know, but it probably is somewhere. If he says take care of business, it's probably something that could kill us.
Would it make for a good story?
Probably.
Then
Apparently,
sure.
my death will make a good
Are
story.
you like a
I
reporter
look-
now or something?
I
Will
look-
make a good story.
She's a bard. I look
Oh.
at
Yeah,
I look
that's
at
right.
Kitten, and when you ask if it's gonna be a good story, like, eh. Kind of shrug my shoulders. Eh.
Well, if it's possible to create a story out of it, I will come along.
I'm gonna end up dying.
No,
Don't
you
worry.
won't. I've got spells for that.
So I might die and then just come back.
Well, it's not the first
No
time
guarantee.
it's happened.
Not true. I have not died yet.
I'm just talking about in general.
But I think I'm one of the only characters that hasn't died. That's not true. I did die, and I came back one time.
Well, I guess I didn't die yet, so
It was early on.
I think it
I died.
sounds
I'm
like
not
I
sure.
got to queue up for a death soon. By the sound of it now.
Don't say that. Don't say that. He'll make sure.
Mike,
You just put up your own death flag, man. You should have just stayed quiet.
You put your death for sale.
Hey,
You put your death for
Micah,
sale.
your thing cut out, right?
Nope.
Fuck.
The DM's like cocking a shotgun.
How will I do this one?
I'm going to get killed by like a shotgun or something like that.
Death by evil mushrooms.
I mean, at least I go for a trip.
Yo, what's up with like plant elementals kicking everybody's ass?
And we always fight them in sunlight. That's problem number one.
Hey, don't you know in rock, paper, scissors, papers come from a tree and it's a plant, so that's why.
When I
So-
say I don't like you.
Paper beats rock.
Wait, how long do I have to sit around for? Like, do I have time to like go explore the castle with?
About
food
an
yet?
hour and no.
Okay. Well, Fee, I guess we just have to sit here. Unless you want to meet some of the other friends.
There's more friends?
Way more friends.
We know a lot of people.
There's
Hey,
a
where's
whole bunch of these
Buster?
guys. I'm
You're
still
in
meeting
the
all of
dining
them.
hall, so Buster is presently just playing with a very small-looking pale girl, infant.
Is that the baby that he thought I was trying to kill? The baby Dampier? So pretty. Well, that's Buster. He tried to kill me. You met Dobbs. You met Elwin.
So,
I know
again, Ninja, check your messages, and Dobbs kind of leans over and tells you what that is and to be careful with it.
Oh, okay. That is really nice because I already have a plus 12 automatically for my shit. God damn, I'm gonna. God damn. Okay,
So, yeah.
that's gonna be really handy in our next boss fights.
So, again, yeah, like in the whisper, I was like, just be careful, because, yeah, keep in mind that AoE.
Benevolence, as you're seeing where Buster is, are you bringing Fennec over to introduce her?
Yes. I grab her. Well, okay, excuse me. Madam, do you trust me?
Well, no, not really, but I
Good
don't really
call.
know you yet.
I'm the most trustworthy person in the party.
I couldn't even trust you to kill the plants.
Okay, that's not trust because I couldn't
Low
trust
key,
you.
Benevolence is the only trustworthy person.
I'm the only trustworthy person in the
That's
party.
the funny part.
He literally speaks his mind. You never have to roll insight on him because he speaks what he's thinking.
I literally told Strahd that I killed his elk. Actually, correction, I lied. I told him I lied. Told him why I lied, and then told him what really happened.
Even
I
when he's
could've
lying, he still
died.
tells him how he was lying.
I could have died. I don't know how many times, but my trustful nature has gotten me through so far. So, I put out my hand, like, come on, I gotta show you everyone, come on. And so I go to grab your hand, try to chop off my hand or chop me in the neck.
No.
Okay, cool. Look, there's some aggressive people in this party. So I grab you and I pull you to go meet Buster. Is anybody with Buster or is he just playing with the baby?
Presently, he is with the baby, and nearby, Pine's parents are sitting.
Is he trying to leave the room that I'm in?
No, you're all in the dining hall at present.
Okay.
I'm about to say, you told me I couldn't leave.
Yeah,
Everyone is there. All the PCs and NPCs.
This is
Not
fun.
everybody, but most of the people are there.
Okay.
So is Leo here? Leo, Baron. I mean, I know they're not like here, but like here, like in the dining hall.
In
In
character,
spirit.
yes.
Okay. So this is Buster. He tried to kill me. Hi, Buster. Are you still trying to kill me?
I just kind of wave.
Motherfucker.
That's a no. It was a lot worse the first time I met him. We're getting places. Anyway, moving on. Don't touch the baby. He'll kill you. There's Baron. I point to the halfling. There's Kraz. He's not a bad tiefling. He hates undead. You're not undead, right?
She.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She had a mishap. Anyway, he's a she now. It's a long story.
Oh, it's fine. I have friends like that.
So Kraz, you're not undead, so you're okay. Otherwise, she'd kill you, or at least attempt. And usually her attempts are spot on. You met Dobbs. He hates me. You met Solwyn. You met Elwyn. Solwyn is somewhere here. Is Solwyn's in here too, or is he one of the ones that are gone?
He is not presently in the dining hall. He is in the castle somewhere.
Okay, Solwyn, the guy I very first met. He's always cold. He always needs to warm up. Whatever. Then there's Leo. He's cool. Then there's I think there's Xander. Is Syl in here?
Presently, yes.
Syl tried to kill me I don't know how many times, but cool. We have an understanding. Us gray people stick together. Us tall gray people stick together. Syl has a penis. I didn't know this, so I wanted to tell you so I didn't scare you later. It's not
It's not like she's going around showing everybody. You ran into her when she was in the bathroom.
I didn't know you were. I just was looking for you to annoy you. I didn't know you were slipping in the tub. My bad. A large penis in front of me. It's low-key bigger than mine. I don't know why.
Why do you feel the need to tell that?
Again, mumbling to myself. Anyway, so these are the friends. Well, some of them. Some of them died. Some of them came back. Some of them left.
Some of them need to go.
Oh yeah.
Syl out loud.
Fun facts. Syl doesn't like elves with a passion. Syl, you still have that sword that like kills elves, right?
Leo never gave it to her, but that is gonna pique her interest probably.
Yeah, she's like, what sword? A sword that kills elves?
Nothing, never mind.
Any sword could kill an elf.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Any sword can kill an elf. I whisper to Finnick, there's a sword that does really good against elves. Don't tell Syl.
I'm gonna take one step back real quick.
Oh yeah, Elwyn. You're tolerable.
Well, I guess that's good. I do like the saying tolerable.
But yeah, so that's everyone. But I guess we just sit here and wait. I'm gonna go get a drink. Do you want one?
Sure.
Let's go get a drink.
Sounds good.
We go off and get a drink.
So I'm gonna lean over to Dobbs. So what do you have planned?
Things and stuff.
Because I saw you leave earlier. I'm guessing you buried that intruder that we dealt with.
Yes. She was buried. I tried to take her out for some interrogation, and she died on the way. So,
I'm gonna
I'm
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
and
Roll deception.
she was buried. That's all technically true.
It is true. She did die in his arms on the way to
Yes.
be interrogated.
And she was buried.
Yes, but you are trying to be misleading.
What
I'll
are you
say
talking
roll it
about?
with advantage.
I was okay. I was gonna
What
take
are
my
you
passive.
talking about?
I was gonna take my passive insight since it's 18.
Um, that beats. Oh wow, I am not on Miranda. I was like, plus what?
Just like, plus what?
That's a 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at him incredulously and be like, "Come on, Dobbs, you can tell me." Like, I'm not gonna flip.
I took her out to have her looked over. She died while I was on my way, so I had her buried out in the woods.
I get this feeling you're telling me the truth, but also not at all. Somehow at the same time.
You would know at the very least he's being careful with his phrasing.
Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. More just
Oh.
piqued my interest. That's all.
We're gonna have to deal with that later.
Oh God.
Don't kill me, Dobbs.
Side question, Micah, out of character. Like, am I making a pact with this specific Heart of Darkness, or like the Mother Heart of Darkness?
Well, the other Heart of Darkness was before the shattering happened, and pieces of it were broken up because of that. So this is a piece of the Heart of Darkness that is growing into a full one.
Okay, so I'm making the pact with the Heart of Darkness through a piece of them.
Yes.
Oh, fair enough.
Look at it as basically a starfish that gets cut or a worm. It's technically the same because the genes and everything is the same, but it might end up different later, just appearance-wise, etc.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I'm sorry. I missed the last thing you said, the very last thing.
It may be different appearance-wise, etc.
Oh, okay.
But should be fine for now.
All right. Well, whenever you need me, just come and get me. I'm gonna go get something to eat, or maybe like some tea.
So I'm pretty sure she can't come back.
Oh God, that just got my head thinking.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, she's taken care of.
But yeah, I'm gonna slowly back away and squint my eyes at him and point at him like, I know what you're up to, buddy, but I don't actually, and I'm just gonna go and get tea.
I thought you were talking about like actually going to go get tea.
Don't they have tea in the castle?
No, I was talking
I
about an
swear to God, it's right
IRL.
tea.
I was too busy murdering Jawas. Sorry.
Houdini. Just like constantly.
Utini. Utini.
Okay. And we'll cut that before we get sued by Lucasfilm and Disney.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
I'll start whistling Star Wars theme.
So, as time is passing, Benevolence introduces Fennec to multiple different people, some of which are individuals that Fennec may have seen around the castle. Some of the staff, some of the assorted guests, some who they say are adventuring companions, potentially friends, even though Benevolence sees them all as, well, they'd let me die if they could, kind of thing.
Except Jesse.
More or less, kind of a somewhat slightly depressing comedic riff that continues over and over again. And eventually, dinner is finished, and there's time to either go and do what Dobbs is wanting to do or rest up.
Is there like a clock in the castle that like dings the hour?
Wait,
Each bell tower.
I
or
have this
something?
ability. What are you looking for a specific time? I'm a level 1 chronomancer. I can always tell what time it is.
Dude, yes. The class is literally just a wristwatch.
Oh, at that level.
I am a wrist. I mean, I also got 2 other things I can't remember at this time being, but I can tell time.
I was asking that out of character.
I mean, I'm also saying it out of character too.
I'm an idiot.
There's a hunchback that rings the bell every time it strikes the hour. Ding.
Yep, and only he hears it. Just kind of cocks his head, ear wiggles a little bit.
It's high pitched enough only kitsunes can hear it.
I'm gonna go look for Dobbs when the time comes.
Okay.
Time? What?
He's gonna blow his magic conch shell, and we're all gonna come riding in.
Don't bring SpongeBob into this.
Oh shit!
How are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Okay.
I'm always feeling it.
Don't start.
So,
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
eventually, Dobbs is able to retrieve the now enchanted sword. And examine it. Go ahead and make a Arcana check.
Me?
No,
This is
Umbra.
Oh, okay. I'm good at that. That's a +9. Fantastic. 25.
Okay. You burn
I was like,
a
I should have
level
taken
1
this to creator.
spell slot to fuel the magic into it.
Nice.
And it has a very faint, sort of orangish brown bronze glow to the room.
Ah,
As response comes
Too bad I
at
didn't.
the estimated time.
Does he knock on the door? Or does he just walk on through?
I would walk in.
That's a trick question. 'Cause it's locked.
I walk in.
What about the guard?
What about the guard?
So you walk in, but your face hits the door.
Oh no, there's an open.
She'll go over to the door and undo like 12 locks.
Does a 30 athletics get me to the door open?
I would say make an attack roll and then a strength check.
So that is 11. 15 for the door.
Okay.
And then just straight strength?
Yes.
23.
Okay. The locks themselves and the main portion of the door manages to hold. However, the framing, which is set into stone, is not as resistant as the stone itself, and splinters, the door sliding in with a squeaking sound as it slides along the stonework, and then falls over toward Umbra as she's in the middle of unlocking blocks. Umbra, make a dexterity save.
Are you unga-bunking this door right now? Don't they have fucking handles and shit?
18.
Okay, you manage to move out of the way as the door starts toppling in your direction.
She'll have the sword ready to attack. And then she'll see it's just him and lower the sword.
I was like, that's a hit.
Oh, so you want to see how it works, huh? Hooah! No. She'll just say, there's such a thing as knocking.
Oh, thought the door was open. Seemed to have a little resistance.
You can't see it, but she's scowling at you. She goes over to where the sheath is, and she puts the sword away into the sheath, and
I mean,
hands it back to you.
Granted, whoever's following me, which is going to be benevolence because I drag him with me.
Wait. When did this happen?
Oh.
When was I?
He's
Yeah.
lost all agency over his character.
What? No, I don't get dragged. I get roughly
Toad.
informed. I get roughly informed that we need to go somewhere. Get dragged. What am I, a slave? I think we got that slave talk done. Right?
Well, I mean,
So, yeah, I got it done. I'm pretty confident in my ability. Here you go. Pleasure doing business.
I take it and test the balance of weight. So what'd you do?
She'll explain to you what Micah said. And blah, and that's what she did.
And
Exposition dump. Insert.
Yeah.
Copy. Paste.
I
Close tag.
I did a thing with the thing, and I put the thing in the other thing, and boy, oh boy, that's a thing. What?
So
I know
Benevolence
this-
hears all of this.
You
So
weren't selling me to slavery?
so the katana is now heavy, and when a spell slot is used to activate or enhance the rune effect, it will make it hit harder.
How much harder?
Well,
Like
he said
really
it.
hard?
So
It increased the die size.
that's the blade plus now heavy two-handed, and when you burn a thing.
When you burn a thing, I was like,
When you
wait, put
burn
it on
a
fire,
slot.
and then it hit me.
Well, I mean, you can technically burn things with it. It does fire damage.
Is that what you sent me already?
Yeah.
Or is there anything that I need to add to that?
So you gotta add two-handed, heavy,
Heavy
and
means I can't do extra attack with it, or what does heavy mean?
heavy means it has to be done to. Smaller creatures have disadvantage using it.
Right. Okay.
It is
That's why
unwieldy for
longbows
them.
are considered heavy.
Right. I knew I'd seen the property before, but I just
Yeah.
didn't know.
So also, if you have the great weapon fighting thing, you can take a -5 to get +10 damage on a hit. Which, I mean, with that, still +2.
Yeah, as long as you're not going up against someone with plate, you seem
Okay.
pretty certain you can hit him.
Dobbs has a +18 to hit with that thing.
Oh, you heavy weapon mastery all the time.
So, I give him the 12 platinum that I sold the bow for. Or I give Umbra the 12 platinum I sold the bow for.
Fucking A, thanks. This will cover a new door.
I mean, you really should have that reinforced.
I'll put adamantine this time.
And then I haphazardly, half-assed toss it to Benevolence.
Oh yes, Umbra was be like, no. Be more careful with that piece of
Do I
art.
have to roll to catch that? Please don't tell me I do.
Yes.
Damn it.
You're not
What
supposed
is
to
it?
ask.
I was going to anyways, but
I was about to say,
especially-
I know who I'm dealing.
go ahead and roll attack.
See, this is why I don't like Micah.
You don't like your dice.
No, these
Is
guys.
it- Strength or Dex, Micah?
Doesn't
Either
matter if
one,
it's
I would
7.
say.
With
It's a 7.
with proficiency? That is
Then it'd be a-
26.
You don't have to roll. I have to roll.
He said roll attack. I'm throwing.
I was saying for Dobbs, he's trying to grab it.
Oh. Sure.
So,
I rolled a 7.
were you lightly tossing it or just kind of hefting it up?
I am half-assing this.
Okay.
Just kind of like, whew.
All right.
Now get this
I-
baby away from me.
I will judge the distance and throw it at his person. I'm not expecting him to like lunge like a football player trying to catch it.
That's what I mean. Are you like tossing it lightly, hoping him to move forward or to him?
No, I know how much this thing is worth. I mean, I have an idea of how much this thing is worth, and I think that's an underbid.
Okay. Benevolence.
Yes.
You take 19 slashing damage.
But it should have been in the sheath.
Alright, no, you're correct. It is in the sheath. 19 bludgeoning damage. Smacks into your chest, slides down it, smacks your crotch, and then lands on a foot.
Yo, I said a 7, not a 1. Good God.
Oh no, if it was a 1, it would be cracking into you.
Yeah, that thing does a lot of damage.
It's not like I haven't been cracked
It
into
didn't
before.
Catch on part of the rocky exterior and expose it, causing the radiant or fire damage to activate.
Okay.
I expect you to learn how to use that properly.
So no more club?
Did you succeed in making this 35, 40 pounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep, no more club.
So you just want me to now? How heavy was your sword that I ended up cutting into my toe and the floor with?
I forgot about that.
It's like you guys find comedy in like my shortcomings.
Because you forgot about it.
And Fennec, you would see it and hear as there is now a small gouge in part of this room as Benevolence has misgrabbed it and it smacked into him a couple of times before hitting the ground.
I have to Google this.
Oh my goodness, Benevolence, are you okay?
No, my sword. The sword. The floor. The door.
You're worried about the door.
Oh wow. Oh.
You are in my workshop. Of course I'm worried about my door.
It is much lighter than my sword. Micah, how heavy can I practically make this in your world?
Oh God.
How heavy
With
can you
magic,
practically
anything
make
is
the
possible.
one you have?
No. I mean, would I be able to get 100 pounds out of it?
Shit.
Are you talking about the one that Benevolence has, or are you talking
Yeah.
about your own?
Yeah.
Um,
How much are you willing to give the weight to that?
I would say that if applying another rune, you can add on the other up to 30 pounds. So that would be 60, another would be 90.
Oh, because apparently the Dragon Slayer sword is 220 pounds.
Fucking
What the?
shit.
That's not the one I grabbed.
No, it's not.
Is that it?
That's the one Dobbs has.
That's not the one that I grabbed. One that I was like, let me
Fuck.
see it. And you like, yeah, that wasn't that one. What was the one that I grabbed? How much did that weigh?
Oh yeah, that's that one.
That's
Oh,
the one
that's
that you
why there
pretty
was.
much dropped immediately.
Oh. No, I thought that was
Because
the
it
one
was
that I was trying to.
220 freaking
I was about to
pounds.
say, I thought that was the one I was trying to like twirl around and in my.
It was, and that's why you hit yourself with it.
Right.
Now do you understand why my performance with it was so awesome?
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh man.
Oh wait, by the way, I have a question with what you sent me on the katana. It says hit 26 and then parentheses 3d8 plus 10.
Oh,
Is that
that's
like
av damage. It is a 3d8
okay?
plus 10.
Always plus my modifier.
No, it is 3d8. Yeah, 3d8 plus 10 plus 2d8 plus your modifier.
Yeah.
Oh my god! For once, I'm gonna do something. I'm so happy.
Let's hope.
But
Let's
hey,
hope.
hey.
So in your hit,
Thunder
it's your hit that's plus 7 plus your modifier plus your proficiency.
So plus 7 to hit, plus my. Jesus Christ!
Plus your strength.
If I miss,
Plus
if I ever
your
miss,
proficiency.
unless this thing has like 28 AC, if I ever miss, I'm fired and I'm making a new character.
You heard it first, Micah.
Hey. That was player talk. That wasn't player DM talk. Nah. That was an AB conversation.
Well, we're basically playing 4D chess right now.
So, yeah. So, Micah, Elwyn has the bow and Benevolence has the sword now.
Okay.
The fuck I missed last session.
A lot of good stuff.
As I said a couple of times, a magical murder
I
hobo
rolled
princess.
a 32 and missed. What do you think you missed last section?
Oh.
Yeah, she had 35 AC.
What? Who the fuck did you fight?
Mary Sue?
Mary Sue.
That's the actual character's name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mary Sue.
I still
She has
have.
plot armor.
Oh.
Immense
I use
amounts
the
of plot
bathroom.
armor.
Is Umbra the one that likes to grapple things?
No, that was Velocia. Umbra was handling her own business.
Okay. I got a lasso that's useless for me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Lasso, you say?
Then...
Umbra would be interested in a lasso. She's the non-violent type. She likes to do things without hurting people.
You're in the wrong group, bro. Well, you gotta bring it up.
Well, you don't have it out. Do you have it out?
It would probably be on my belt.
Alright. Umbra would notice then. Say, it's a nice looking rope you have there. Is that some sort of whip?
Apparently it's a lasso.
What is a lasso?
It lassos things?
Lasso. Could you demonstrate it for me?
Yes.
Fantastic. Not on me though.
It's too late. Does 27 hit?
Yes.
You are restrained. It does
Fantastic.
no, it doesn't do any damage, but you are now restrained.
Oh, okay.
And uh athletics 28, I yank you towards me.
Please don't. Be gentle. uh, yeah. I mean, she has to contest against that, or
I think so.
that's a 13. How far do you pull her?
I yank as hard as I can. Micah, how far do I pull her?
Who are you yanking?
Umbra.
Oh.
You wanted a demonstration of the lasso.
She's never heard of a lasso.
Oh, I thought you just had them grabbing hands or were just like
So
yanking people.
It has reach of 10 feet. If they fail a contested strength check, you can yank them all the way up to you. And up to, if you use inertia, up to 5 feet beyond it.
I'll do that one.
Okay. So, bit of rodeo going on. As,
Yeah.
is caught and flung around as if she was sacked potatoes. Thankfully, not hog-tied or anything.
Extra potatoes.
So yeah, lasso.
uh, this reminds me of something we called something different back home. But I'd be interested in buying this.
Give me a price.
Does it do anything special?
I used my next attack to put her back in the spot that she was.
Okay.
While she's still restrained.
Contested strength check.
Oh yeah, okay. A little kid up against a fucking giant. Yeah, okay.
Tomato, tomato. It's okay.
Oh yeah, 7's gonna do big damage.
Duh.
Well, I rolled a 3, so that's a 15.
Okay. Umbra, go ahead and make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Yeah, because she has fucking whiplash.
Yeah.
10 and a 19. So that's 19 with her modifier.
Okay. You know it's not magic. Though you still aren't entirely certain if maybe Dobbs did something magic while doing it to make it possible for how fast it is moving, or if that's just a natural thing that a lasso can do because you haven't really encountered them before.
Huh. I'll what kind of things do you like?
I'll look at her deadpan.
Like I can make you something.
You know what he looks like, right?
Yes. But maybe, there could be. She doesn't judge by appearances. Maybe you want a fluffy stuffed animal. She could do that.
A stuffed unicorn.
Hell yeah.
um, well, being a mercenary, I like money.
Okay. I'll give you.
I also like my sword.
Yeah, that's a fantastic piece of metal right there, yes. I. How about. Well, I'll give you. Platinum.
I'll let go of the lasso.
Okay.
Now I have 2 platinum poorer since somebody robbed me.
What?
Wait, who's been robbed?
That's out of character.
Yeah.
She said what?
I got my cup of Joe in the first day here. Somebody's been robbed.
Fennec
Nani?
pickpocketed Dobbs.
Nani?
And I didn't see it.
I was about to say, have you noticed your money missing yet?
Hey,
That pouch is big, so probably not.
by the way, you know that saying? You've been robbed blind? Literally in this case.
We're not going to talk about it. Her first session, robbing one of the most overpowered guys in our party and getting away with it.
Well, I mean, I was, and then I gave the bow and the sword away.
Like
Practically.
Like I said, and I thought that I was just getting a normal bow, and I just got cheated out of 12 platinum.
He got Apollo's bow.
But it's like, no, I'm okay with this.
The god of sun.
Well, I didn't want to be the only one having fun.
Big facts.
And I did loot the entire corpse out in the middle of nowhere.
Just an average day.
Before I
Just another
sacrificed
day
it to the
with
Dark Lord.
Maniac.
Business finished here. I'm gonna go to the quartermaster and ask him. So I pull out the crown and I ask. I kind of mumble to myself, "I wonder what I can get for this." And I go walking towards the quartermaster.
That's a pretty shiny thing.
So if you, yeah.
She's busy trying to untangle herself. What's the DC
Like,
for
who
that?
needs doubles packs when we got Dobbs?
It's 15. 15 decks.
That's a 14. She's gonna struggle again. That's a 13. Struggling some more.
That's a 12.
That's an 11. It's getting worse.
This story's getting ugly, folks.
It's a 19. She finally breaks free.
So that's the lasso in chat. It's not magical, but it is a +6 on top of everything else to hit.
So wait, is my sword already magical now?
Yes.
So if I cast magic weapon on it, can I still get the +1/+1? Since
No.
Okay, I tried.
it's fucking +7. Go fuck yourself.
No, we fight some +57 monsters. Okay, I will take every. It's Black Friday of stats. You hear me?
No, and it has to be attuned to get the die increase. Otherwise, it's just what that is. Heavy two-hander.
Wait. Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, so wait, I have to tune it for what die increase?
When you sacrifice the spell slot to get the one-shot die increase, it has to be attuned to be able to do that.
Is the lasso a simple weapon?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Mike says so.
Okay, good. He's not proficient with any martial weapon. Except
wait,
for heavy crossbows, hand crossbows, and
So the
fire.
die go up 1 for the die increase?
Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
Oh my.
So it'd be 3d10.
It's like, oh my god, and then I can smite on top of that? Oh
Fuck
my
yeah.
god. I'm gonna do so much damage.
And then you die this session.
Hey.
Part of the reason I'm giving it away.
Right?
Again, practically. Shit. The worth of those fucking things. I go look for the quartermaster to try and trade this crown for something useful.
Obadiah! That's his name. Obadiah.
Yep. Oh, but
I
that's
forgot his
Thane.
name is Obadiah. Obadiah.
Okay, I'm
Where's
back.
the sword?
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Back. What? Give me
So, if does the bard have identify?
What?
Do you have spells? Are one of them identify?
Looking.
Cause I pulled out a shiny crown. And you may or may not be interested in it. I mumbled to myself, so I'm there for a little bit if you want to take advantage of trying to figure it out before I leave. Cause I'm gonna go trade this for a weapon.
I think he's inviting you to steal from him.
I have investigation, but I don't have identify.
It would be a spell.
I don't have that.
Okay.
It's okay, I don't have it either.
How fast that came out. It's a spell. I don't have.
Hey, you know. It happens to be a charisma item, so...
Oh, hey, look at that pretty thing. What is that?
It's shiny too.
I like shiny.
Hopefully it's going to be another nice sword here pretty quick.
I don't even know where Dobbs is getting all this stuff, but you know what? I'm okay with this.
We're gonna let him start looting stuff. he might start.
He seems to know how to turn stuff into nice things.
He might find a genie. Who knows?
In a bottle.
We got our own little Will Smith.
So even though I don't have identify, can I use my perception on it? Or
There would be probably Micah Arcana to see if it was magical in nature.
Yes.
well, I'm not proficient in that. But I do have the what's that? The College of. Does that count towards ones I don't have proficiency in?
You have Jack of all trades,
You
which means
yeah,
that you
you'd-
get half proficiency in anything you're not proficient in.
So you'd get a +2 on top of, I think that's an int check.
Which I have a +1 to int.
So that'd be a +3 to whatever your die roll is.
Okay, I'll try it. That's a 4. So 7.
Okay. You're You're not
And
entirely certain what it does.
I walk over. I go find Obadiah.
Obadiah.
Obadiah, Obadiah is where my.
Mistakes have been made.
I dare y'all to sing that around Obadiah.
I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it. Wait, are we dare? Who's daring me?
16 investigation.
Who's daring me?
Okay.
Obadiah.
Obadiah is
Obadiah.
not by the armory. It appears from a bit of walking and talking with people that he is in his own room.
What time of day is it?
I don't know, where's Ellen?
I am. Where am I?
Well, unless you followed me, I'm going to find Obadiah.
You're in a dungeon surrounded by 2 elves.
Technically.
Am I?
I mean, this was a dungeon at one point.
They are going to murder you to their goddess.
Story's gotten interesting.
So which
Take your pick.
isn't there like 8 goddesses that they all worship each?
As you are looking for Obadiah, you're able to get instructions on how to find his room. It doesn't take very long to find it. And his door is presently shut.
I knock.
Maybe Mrs. Obadiah came for a conjugal visit.
Alright. So, as you knock, I want you to roll a performance check.
A performance check?
Yes.
Don't question the DM.
That's a 6.
Knock knock, Obadiah.
You're
knock
used
knock,
to just
Obadiah.
barging doors down, and at having been slightly chastised earlier, you kind of go like way too soft for anybody to hear anything inside, and not just think that it's part of the stonework causing the wood that's around it to have a slight creak. Whoever is inside is probably not going to be able to hear you.
I wait a bit, and then the next one's a 10.
Okay. There's a slight creak that comes from inside the room. Go ahead and make a perception check.
17?
Okay. As you knock the second time and you hear the creak, there appears to be a soft whispering sound coming from inside the room.
But I don't hear what they're saying?
It doesn't sound like words, more just nonsense. Like something trying to imitate speech.
I ready my sword. I kick the door in. That is 23 on the attack.
Okay.
And then 29 on the athletics.
The door stands firm, but the stonework
Oh wait, that's
around it-
19. Never mind. I was doing plus 12. So 7, 36.
The door cracks and dents inward as the stone cracks around it, popping out into the hall with a loud sound that can be heard down the halls as the door just teeters there back and forth in the frame before it starts falling in your direction. Make a dexterity check.
16.
You manage to dodge out of the way, and it is pitch black in the room.
Devil sight, 1 hour.
Okay. Inside the room, there is a very faint form that you can see. That appears, even with just the edge of the light coming from the hall into the room, as though it is something wrapped or perhaps made of shadow that is sitting crouched over Obadiah's bed, long, wispy tendrils dangling down towards his face and warming into his flesh.
I say I need him right now.
You just say it aloud, or?
Deep speech?
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Nat 20, 22.
Okay. There's a moment as the tendrils worm back out of the face. There's a shuddering gasp. Obadiah is blinking. The figure seems to fade away and drift into and through cracks in the stonework.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that might become a thing pretty soon. Is he an old man? So yeah, his door's knocked down, my blade's out.
Yeah, he looks, as he's waking up, like he just woke from a nightmare and is looking around confused as to what's going on. The room is still pitch dark. You can see now with the figure out of the way, there were several candles that had been set in the room, where there's only the faintest edge of smoke coming up from the extinguished wicks.
Well, I mean, is there light coming in through from the door area, or was there?
There is, but his room does have a entryway where there's the small bathroom and closet that he has, and then it leads off into the living room and at an angle which you can still see to the bedroom. The light doesn't go just straight in easily. He does have a fairly decent sized accommodations within the castle due to
Okay.
his position.
Hell, man, I heard some funny noises in here. You okay?
What was that? I fell asleep and
Any specific reason why you have all these candles?
the smell, it's good.
Hmm. Let's start lighting the candles, I guess.
Okay.
Seemed not odd time to be sleeping, but I asked around. They said you were in your room. I knocked, but heard some funny noises. Like something unnatural, but doesn't seem to be anything in here now. So
I don't know exactly. It's was just taking a bit of a nap. Was going to wake up after a bit and dozed off a bit longer than I expected, I guess.
So, did I pull out the crown? I was wondering if I could barter for something. This is probably not something that just want to let lie around here. But it is of sufficient rarity. I was hoping maybe I could trade for something in your stash.
He looks over it, squinting a bit, pulls out a small jeweler's lens, looks more closely over some of the rune work. I don't speak that particular tongue in order to decipher it. Do you know what it does?
I explained to him. I had it identified.
Okay. This is perhaps something that would be better contained or destroyed. I can certainly see what there is that we can perhaps trade. I don't know off the top of my head what would be sufficient in that regard, but
I put my sword forward and I'd kind of clink it into the ground. Something on par better than this, but within the value of that.
he looks at your sword and looks at how the stonework has now got a crease in it. not one to ask for much.
I do only a handful of things well.
Knitting, sewing,
Murder.
Fabergé eggs. Lap pillows, and murder. In that order.
Well, I think that I can do something about that if we go and look through the armory for a bit. But perhaps it may be best to first figure out whatever it was that was happening. So I'm having great difficulty even focusing to try and remember what would be of such value. And he looks as if he has gone through the ringer.
Probably because a wisp of the heart of darkness were trying to feed off his brainy stuff. That's my assumption of what was going on.
And this is Strahd too, right?
No,
Obadiah.
this is Obadiah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was
quartermaster.
hearing the accent.
Because
It's
we
a
didn't sing
little
him.
bit different with Swad.
Ah, there it is.
Am I?
It's what it
Am I
is.
there?
I walked off whether or not you followed, so.
Just roll a 1d20.
Me?
There's a mysterious butterfly in the castle.
9.
Dobbs didn't say anything. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
18.
You noticed that he was gone, not having said anything, and did happen to hear from some of the staff when you just quickly asked where he was going. And if you wish to, can ask anybody else if they want to follow you, or if you want to just let him do what he's doing.
Does anybody want to sing Obadiah his new song? Wait, did someone actually dare me? Or were you just saying that?
I think. Let me see.
Would someone
Oh yeah, Umbra would have told you. Yeah, I think Obadiah would like that song. You should sing it to him.
Okay.
Cause she's definitely not mad at you for messing up her floor.
It wasn't me! No one
You
told
didn't
him
catch
to,
the sword.
no one told him to throw it. Let's look at the original problem, okay? The original problem was he decided to throw this
You
13
Butterfingers.
platinum sword. Butterfingers? Alright. What about I throw it at you, lady? Let's see you catch it.
If you throw it at her, she ain't giving it back.
It's mine.
Taking it back.
She's keeping it. It
Fine,
may
just
do
keep
half
it.
damage to her, but she'll keep it.
Alright. Anybody else want to go sing this song with me? They go, but I was told that.
As the entertainer, of course I will follow and go sing a song.
That's right. We have a bard.
Anybody else? Come on, Ellen.
I think I'm still like, I think I'm still walking around looking for tops. Like,
All right.
just finished my tea.
All right, I'll come sing it.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go sing this.
Oh yeah, because elves love to sing songs.
I thought Kraz loves that shit.
No, he loves
Isn't he,
seeing
like-
undead things die. Maybe a song about undeads dying.
Hey, you
We'll
better
have to
watch
make a tune.
yourself, Elwin. Cross is a chick now.
Wait,
Pretty
what?
good looking chick at it, that too.
Wait, whoa. Back up. Hold on.
Yeah, Kraz is a chick.
When did this happen?
A while ago.
I
This
think
happened
when we
when we
went to
entered
the
the
clockwork.
Okay.
He has no other words, but okay. He's like, cheek clappage session engaged.
Okay. Um,
So yeah, there's another door kind of like Umbra's now.
yeah. Fennec, on hearing the song that Benevolence wants to sing for Obadiah and has been dared to do, what's your opinion on that? Considering you're still a newcomer, but you are a bard, so you do know a bit of story and song.
Hmm. It's a little more kid-like. Is this guy kid-like?
Obadiah? No, he's the farthest thing away from a child. I think he's like a million years old, but that's not the point.
Does he have a sense of humor?
I don't know. But considering everything that I've met in this world, no. Except for that one Sphinx. I still hurt. Jamela. I'll never forget her. We're Jamelin. No, not funny.
I won't forget it either because I still got that inspiration point.
Well, since she likes a little bit of mischief, she's gonna go ahead and go along with that version.
Okay. So, investigation check with advantage.
Me?
Benevolence.
Oh. Advantage. Nat 20 plus. Plus 5. Nat 20 plus 5?
So, you're able to easily find
I'm
Obadiah
sorry, 4.
and
Yeah.
Dobbs.
There is a door that's been kicked in.
Oh my. So I see the door, right? I have my new sword.
Yes.
I pull out my new sword. Because there's a door that's kicked in. So either... Yeah, that'd be weird. That's just weird for a random door to be kicked in. Dobbs is strong, but he's not that rude. I think. So I just pull out
Have
my...
you met Dubs?
I have hope in like everyone, but Jack. So, especially not for him. He likes the quartermaster. He has things that he wants. He's nice to him. He's not nice to me. I'm like his pest / pet thing. So I pull out my sword. Hold on. Wait, Iron. Even though we're stronger together, hold on. I peek my head in. Hello. Hello.
Dobbs is still
Everything okay?
relatively close to the entrance, just had been in shadows, but went in enough to light the candle, so he's there.
So I can see him. It's not like too dark.
No, not with the candles burning now.
Okay. Oh. Dobbs, problem here? You have to fight somebody? Or are you just standing here ominously just down? Did you break down this door?
Yes.
Was there a reason?
Yes.
A dangerous reason or like an emergency reason?
A good reason? No.
I heard funny noises.
Ha ha,
Did
funny,
your
funny.
mom not have the
My
the
mom not
mommy?
have what?
Did your mom not have the talk with you? A mommy rock and a daddy rock. Love each
I'm an
other
orphan.
very much.
Bum, bum, bum,
Have
bum.
Wow, you're an asshole. Insert foot into mouth.
Hey, Fen, want to take over? Gonna mull away in the shot. Just gonna kind of, oh my, a butterfly! It's so pretty. It's gonna like stand behind.
Finn kind of pokes her head around the door and goes, "What's going on? Why'd you throw the door on the floor?"
Heard funny noises.
Oh, was
Did I
that
hear-
that again?
Don't talk about his parents. He doesn't have any. I just found this out.
Oh, okay. What sort of funny noises did you hear?
That kind of funny noise for one.
That's gonna be super cool.
She has to say something evil to somebody when she does it.
Nonsensical.
Was there anybody else
Cryptic.
in here?
Holy
Did that
shit,
come
No.
through?
Did what come through?
Me asking if there was
Yeah.
anybody else in here. Okay.
Yeah. No, there was nobody else here.
None of us exist.
Finnick kind of like narrows her eyes at him. Was something else in here?
I was in here.
Oh my god.
Something, not someone.
God damn it! I'm not on Miranda.
So real quick, would I hear any of the smashing and the nonsense going on?
Dirty 20. No.
Not with the amount of time that has passed since then.
Oh, okay.
That's a dirty 20 on my deception. No.
Hmm. So
It
what
was
are we
dark.
doing
It
now?
was dark when I got here. Well, I needed him to help me figure out something I could exchange for this. He's not feeling in tippy-top shape right now. If anybody can help him refresh.
I can heal him.
Shoot.
Shoot.
So I'm gonna laying of the hands. Obadiah, Obadiah. Well, no.
Yes.
Where'd you go?
Stop that. No, it's not. How much
Like
do you
my
heal
song? Like my. Okay. And don't sing the song. He doesn't like it. Play of the hand. I'm gonna give him 30, unless that overheals him.
Okay.
Just gonna dump healing into him. Just almighty touch. Does he look better? Does
He
still
still
look...
looks exhausted, but he does look a little bit not quite as pale.
Do you want a cookie? Cookies make everything.
I think I just need a bit of sleep that's not with a nightmare going around.
You know, for nightmares, I hear Jessie helps with them. She also does other weird stuff, but I wouldn't ask her for the other weirds. But she helps with nightmares. You should go
What
talk to her.
kind of nightmares?
Dun dun dun.
Out of character. Apparently the delicious kind.
Well, it's about kin and being separated from them again, only this time with them accusing me of causing it.
Causing what?
Starvation, and them continuing to give their rations to me.
Is there anything that she can notice about the room or him?
He still looks fairly pale. He is fairly large. He is quarter giant, and he does look utterly exhausted, as though he's been up for days, even though he says he has not been.
Does anybody here help with exhaustion?
A nice back massage? I don't know.
Nice back massage.
That's the only thing I can think of.
What are there spells that can help with exhaustion?
You can help with it with with your healing hands. Lay on hands, my bad.
I just did laying of the hand, so I gotta wait. Because I think it's my paladin level times my charisma?
Times 5.
I think it's
Is
times 5. I think it's plus.
Is he diseased or have any condition that we can tell besides the exhaustion?
No, he does not.
Oh, you're right. Paladin level. Oh, it's paladin level. Still don't think that. So I can give him 10 more. I mean,
No, you use 5 to cure one of his.
points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh. How many points of exhaustion does he have?
Okay. So, lay on hands can cure a disease or neutralize a poison.
Ah.
It is not
Yeah.
just any condition.
Bump.
But
Lesser restoration?
Lesser restoration does the exhaustion.
Is it? Because that's what I was trying to look for, and I didn't see that under the lesser restoration.
Can end either one disease or one condition affecting it.
Oh,
was
I
gonna say,
have.
we both do.
The condition
Yeah.
can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
See, that's
Son
what I-
of a... God.
So not. So back to the cookie idea.
Is there any magic to dispel?
What was the exhaustion? I'm curious now.
Greater restoration removes one level of exhaustion.
I ain't got that.
There's a
Adam
potion of
does.
Vitality, which can remove exhaustion. Outside of that, resting is the only answer.
Does aid help with exhaustion?
It does not.
Just have to give him some cocaine.
Wow.
That cures everyone's problems.
This escalated very quickly. We just turned from a life of crime to a life of crime and drugs. This is
Well, you can't go if you're already in life of crime. You can't go in deeper into it.
yeah, okay.
Anybody got 100 gold worth of diamond dust?
No. I look
Yeah.
because I have no idea what. Literally grew under a rock. Excuse me, I was the rock. Oh, what
So what are you cooking then?
I'm not cooking anything. What are you cooking? Are you making something?
Anyways. Evidently, he can't smell what the rock is cooking.
Right?
God, the laugh and the voice.
Oh my god. I was like, what is he getting at?
It just went way over your head. Just and then he had to say it.
And then everything changed.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
Yes, they did. That damn Fire Nation.
When the air nomads attacked, what?
Yo, that would be devastating.
They had no standing army. They couldn't attack.
Did you know? There was a secret army.
All right, so we're giving him cocaine.
This is a thing? There's really cocaine in this world? Oh my god.
Dude, there's probably like super cocaine in this world.
Right?
Cocaine that gives you
Made from distilled demon souls.
plus 10.
So, what are you actually doing? As much fun as it is to let you ramble and try to figure things out.
I mean, apparently cocaine's the answer. And I always thought drugs was never the answer.
Hold on. I might have something. I gotta figure out what it is.
It's death. And only death.
That's why he wanted the 100 GP worth of gold, diamond dust.
That's it. Song of Rest, does that work? Or is that just...
Oh.
No, Song of Rest, I think, is another D6 to healing upon rest.
Yes.
ball sex?
Like I said, there's only 3 things that remove exhaustion. Greater restoration,
Death?
potion of vitality, rest. Technically, a wish could also.
Yep.
So 4. Death actually can bestow exhaustion on coming back.
Oh my god, death doesn't
Coming
even
back,
work.
yeah, but
Death doesn't even work. We can't
that's-
escape exhaustion.
no, it's one of the
Most
pain in the
thing
ass
in
Death
conditions.
D&D.
is wouldn't that be considered like permanent exhaustion?
Level
No,
5
okay.
exhaustion.
Yeah, that's
Level
death.
5 exhaustion kills you?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Didn't you think people ever got so tired they dropped dead?
That actually happened.
It does happen.
In D&D, I didn't
In
know.
real life.
In real life,
true.
yes.
I guess that makes sense because you never know.
If you can
This
reach,
is also Micah we're talking about, by the way.
it's in the rules, therefore it has and or can happen.
Yeah, like if a barbarian uses too much of the. Of
I won't
that
be surprised
feat.
if Micah rolls every
dies
day
like
to
a real
see if
barbarian
the
then.
planet blows up.
If you don't kill yourself with your own barbarian race, it's an unworthy death.
It's like a bunch of Mad Max.
But
It's
you
like
gotta
Mad
take
Max.
out everybody else before you pass out. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
you gotta
not
be like
good.
Leonidas. Well, I guess he didn't fully.
He
No,
didn't
he
exactly
did not.
take everyone out with him.
No, he did not.
I mean, he took out a lot, but not all. Therefore, he failed if he was a barbarian.
he failed as a barbarian, yeah. But he.
Failed as a father,
Like a-
failed as a barbarian.
He was like a
Let his wife get
barbarian
raped.
paladin.
I mean, this story.
I don't know how to explain that guy.
I'd say
In
he's
Yeah, he
D&D.
was
a
like
right.
a fighter champion.
I was about to say a
Oh,
fighter.
never mind. Fighter makes way more sense.
That man was out here bodying people, bodying animals, bodying. Man was just kicking everything's ass.
Just grabbing rhinos. Get out
Well,
of
if
here.
you're feeling a little bit better, at least let's see what we can find for this. Maybe you've got an inventory somewhere that can help jog your memory.
This man is obviously not well, and you're still trying to get him to help you with your selfish endeavors, Dobbs. Shame
That's
on you.
why I came here.
But he
This
doesn't
is
feel
Dobbs we're
good.
talking about. You know what? I'm okay with Dobbs doing Dobbs thing right now. Just for now.
As he strokes his bow.
Are you wanting another sword or what? And he's like half drooping over as he's trying to focus.
Perhaps we should let him sleep before you do that, Mr. Dobbs.
Yo, she gave you a mister. She's nice.
Yeah.
Things are getting serious now.
Do I know what a potion of vitality is? Probably
Go
not.
ahead and roll a knowledge check.
Int is plus 1. 18.
You've vaguely heard of it. Few tales and such, things that kind of get up and go. You don't know specific name or how to make it, but you can at least describe it in a fashion that somebody who does know would be able to understand what you're talking about.
Can I check the room for one?
Uh,
If he tells me what it would look like?
well, you don't see anything that's sitting out that would look like it.
What about if we rifle through his stuff?
You could certainly attempt to do so if you wish to. Obadiah isn't presently trying to reach out for anything.
As long as you don't start singing Obadiah, you'll be fine.
Well,
Obadiah, Obadiah.
with
I
his
do have
exhaustion,
performance,
he's
though.
got shit rolls. His perception check is at disadvantage.
If you wanted to rob him, now's the time.
Right.
That's what he's pretty much saying. If you
Wait,
want to rob him,
hang on. I'm built for stealth.
listen here, Dobbs, Dick Rider. He's like,
No.
and
That's my job, damn it.
So, he has some basic furniture. You know, his bed, dresser, wardrobe, end table, that sort of thing. Closet just closed. Are you looking anywhere in particular, or just trying to rifle through everything?
Just trying to rifle through, because even though you might not be reaching for it, doesn't mean that it's not there.
Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation check at disadvantage.
That is a 12 plus 17.
Okay. As you rifle through, looking very, very quickly, just taking a peek, not seeing anything that's like potion-like or anything of that sort in the bedroom itself. There's a couple of moments where Obadiah is like about to say, "Hey, stop, messing around," but you've already moved from that to the next thing. He's just kind of like half drifting off and not able to really focus enough to
Throw him over my
really
shoulder.
be telling you, to stop it, just because he's so tired.
I throw him over my shoulder and I go and find the infirmary / alchemist Healy place.
Hey,
Alchemy
that's where
healing
Zender
place.
works.
Alchemy Healy place. What the heck?
You know, where they make with the potion stuff. The bibbity bobbity.
Dippity
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Nice.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
29.
You're able to easily lift him up. Are you holding your sword in the other hand, or are you?
I mean,
for now?
I'll sheathe that for now.
Okay. Everybody else, are you also following along with Dobbs as he's looking for where to go?
Sure, why
I
not?
will.
I was
Is
about
this
to
in
say,
the room,
where are we going, friends?
or is he like straight up leaving?
He's
I
straight
picked
up
up.
lifting him up and trying to leave.
Leave. Yeah.
Okay.
I would have said to close the door, but
If I see you guys, I'm gonna pull a guys, wait up, and like try to.
Yeah, I
Not
slung him
exactly
over my
like
shoulder.
that, but that's the archetype of me being left behind.
18 investigation.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check, all of you, as Dobbs is leading you through the castle.
Alright, I'm great with perception checks. That's a 7.
What's your passive?
Higher. Can I
With
use my passive?
11.
My passive 17.
My passive is also 17.
I don't actually know what my passive is.
10 plus your modifier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5 for any advantage to perception.
So, all right, I heard 3 people, but the rest.
I'm going with. I brought Liv friends, so I'm going with Liv friends.
Right.
And Obadiah didn't like my song.
So
I got a
what's your
passive perception
check?
of 14.
Oh. Are we in? Is it nighttime?
It is evening.
Aha! I get advantage. gargoyle. The
And it's
advantage
still a
didn't
2.
work. And it's still a 2.
Okay. As you are going, there are a few doors that you pass along the way where some people are up and in the rooms either reading or talking with somebody else. There's quite a few that end up with doors shut, and you hear nothing inside for 6 of them. And as you are passing the 7th one, there are faint whispers, nonsense, that are coming from inside it. And then, as you are hearing this, you're now hearing it from the one on the other end of the hall, opposite it, and the one behind that you just passed.
Do you guys hear that? What is that?
Your guess is as good as mine, sister.
It was coming from his room, too. I continue walking.
I thought you said there wasn't anything in his room.
Yeah,
I
Dobbs
heard-
does that.
No, I said I heard weird shit inside.
So this is said weird stuff inside?
It's kind of similar.
So, I see. Should we tell Strahd? Maybe he can get his people who work here to do it. I mean, at the end of the day.
Seems prudent to let him know if any weird shit's going on in his own castle.
All right. Fennec, wanna come with me? I'll go tell him. I have a great relationship with Strahd.
Sure.
I say that very sorry.
It's okay. I'm good with people.
All right. We gotta go find Strahd. Oh wait, Elwin, are you coming with us? Or are you going with your new best friend?
Alright, I'm gonna roll. Alright, benevolence, evens or odds?
Odds.
Alright, I'm going with Dobbs.
And thus the money talks again. That's what I say as I walk away.
Okay.
All right.
I just pat Benevolence on the shoulder as we continue walking away.
Speaking of which, Fennec, I'm going to get your platinum back. I'm not very well versed in money, but I'll do
Oh.
something.
That's really sweet. You don't really have to, but I mean, if you want to, that's fine.
Benevolence has a heart.
Frost, which
He
one
isn't
are you going
stone cold.
Who are you tagging along with, Frost? Aaron!
I'm still. I thought I wasn't there still. I'm like walking around. I'm trying to find Dobbs.
No, they all together found
You
Dobbs.
found? Yeah, found me.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
So now I'm going to
First
find
step
the
is
out-
admittance.
Oh my
I'm going to
God.
find the
God
Helioctomy place.
I was
They're going
wondering
to
why you
Strahd.
didn't say anything.
I'm gonna go with Dobbs.
Okay.
Whatever. Me and my new friend making our way downtown, walking past, faces past, and we're Strahd
Strahd bound.
Hey, Fennec, what instruments do you play?
I play the pan flute and a lute.
About to make these tunes on the way.
I
She
remember
lifts.
when I had a flute, then I lost it to a giant eyeball.
She lifts her necklace and starts playing.
It's way better than her singing.
It really is.
Hey, 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 hey.
Okay. And Umbra.
Reporting for duty.
As they've been all going about their assorted nonsense, and you've been looking over your door on the ground,
Oh, he's by himself. You have fun with that.
I want you to make a perception check.
What kind of perception check? I have
I will
advantage
say
on
that
hearing and smelling.
I would say hearing.
All right, advantage.
That extra ear is paying off.
Extra ear. You've never seen her. Maybe she has 10 ears.
Oh, God. Don't talk behind her back.
Fuck you.
That is a
Clarence.
22.
Okay. You just barely hear something behind you.
Okay.
Halt, who goes there?
She'll turn around. Who goes there?
Is it the Gorgonites?
Oh, my God.
Go to sleep. It's
You
past
just-
your bedtime.
You just look out into the hallway.
There's nothing there?
No, I'm saying, are you just looking out into the hallway, or are you moving to the actual entrance itself?
You said it was behind her, right?
Yes, and you are in your room. I'm saying, are you going to the entrance to look in the hall, or are you just, from where you're standing, calling out?
Oh no, she's seen plenty of scary movies. She's gonna go out and investigate.
When in doubt, blonde white girl it out.
She's the white one.
Becky!
Oh my god, you guys, you could come see this.
Oh my god, Jennifer.
So, as you
Where's Tina?
go out into the hall, normally you would expect that there would be lamps that are set ever so often to provide light. Ample enough
But
to see
wait.
by.
Her room is near the smithy, out in like the workshop area.
Yes.
There's a hallway there?
Yes. Your room isn't
I th-
outside. There's the courtyard. There's the hall between the courtyard and the room. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a fully enclosed hallway. There's like support columns and such. It's a frequent thing that's in castle courtyards.
Right, okay.
So So you can see out into the courtyard itself. You can see that there is moonlight that is streaming down on the courtyard, but none of the lamps that you can see are lit.
Oh no.
And as you walk out into your hallway area, seeping through the ceiling, hanging upside down, there is a figure that seems cloaked in ragged, tattered shadows with a large stone mask of some kind that's almost like a disc with an eye in the center, and these tendrils of shadow dripping out of its face and wriggling around as it reaches it out toward you. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, hell no. Fantastic. That is an 11.
Good old roll initiative.
So she's gonna put on her plot armor. Boop.
Joke's on you, the monster probably got plot armor too.
Put
Right,
on
it's
her
fine.
I'm not useless helmet.
She's already where's her? I'm not used to this helmet.
Okay. You are able to react before it is able to grab you, or attempt to at least, as you spot it, having heard the sound enough to have pinpointed it just before it reached out to you.
Okay. She is. She has thaumaturgy, so she's going to call out for help with thaumaturgy. And she kind of wants to go back to her room, kind of doesn't. In her room is where all her weapons are, except for her. That's where her guitar is. That's what's most important right now.
Okay.
Let me roll for that. Okay, so she's gonna go and try to run the opposite direction to find some allies.
Okay, so you're going to do thaumaturgy and then just try to run past it?
Oh, I have to. Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Hey, 15 does not hit.
Okay. As you are passing by, one of its arms reaches out, sharp, wispy claws that wriggle around as it's trying to reach out, miss you as you duck and slide and come back up on the other side and keep moving, if that is what you wish to continue doing.
Yep.
Okay.
She has 30 movement speed.
Alright. And that would would be your movement and your action. Anything for your bonus action?
Get her stun baton ready.
Okay.
And yeah.
All right. I want a perception check at disadvantage from everybody else. Despite the thaumaturgy, she is outside, whereas the rest of you are inside the keep.
You said perception at a disadvantage?
Yes.
Walk me
2.
through that.
Oh, I got a nat 1.
Hey, we're
Great.
basically in the same boat. I forgot I had disadvantage, so I'm at 1.
What does disadvantage do?
Roll 2d20, take the lower of the two. Advantage is roll 2d20 and take the higher of the two.
I got an 18. With, in that you said perception?
Yes.
Yep.
Do you put the modifier on it?
Wisdom modifier, yeah.
If you're trained in it at this point, +4, and then whatever your wisdom is.
Yeah. My perception is 5. +5. So, 18 plus 5 would be 23. I rolled a 20 and an 18.
Okay.
I got a 5. Nat is a nat 1.
Dobbs is at 12.
All right. Fennec, you definitely do hear it. The others do not presently.
How far away am I from her?
Well, she does sound to be outside. You're not entirely certain since you don't have a clear line of sight.
Can I... How many moves would it take me to get... If I hopped on my broom of flying and it flew to her, which is 50 feet?
Wait, like a witch now?
I mean, you don't know.
Alright,
He's a bard, okay?
if you're on that broom, you gotta always talk like Megatron.
Starscream, come on, get it right.
The mighty
Sound
Megatron! You'd be able to get down to the nearest stairs and be able to look out at the courtyard and the pillars. You would not be able to get to Umbra, but you would be able to see her and have disadvantage to see the creature as it is dark, there's pillars, and it's on the ceiling. So,
I have dark vision, so would I still get disadvantage?
you'd still have disadvantage from the other two things.
Okay. Are there any windows where I'm at?
Not presently on the floor that you're at, no. You'd have to go a distance to get to a balcony.
Well, then I will get to where I can at least see her.
Okay. Alright. And then go ahead and roll initiative. As you can see, Umbra is running from something. You don't know yet what. Go ahead and roll the perception to see if you can spot it.
Okay, that was a 19 for perception.
Okay. And then roll for your initiative.
Shit. That's a 3. Plus 4, so 7.
Okay. Alright. else following Benevolence would be able to see that Fennec has run Dobbs and Frost and Elwyn have the potential to see at disadvantage whether or not they spot
Okay.
as she's passing by.
Is it perception?
Yes. Benevolence can just follow if they wish to.
Boom. 6.
Seems that they have gone. Okay.
I'm in La La Land.
Ooh, net one. So 8.
We're not having any luck. We're determined
I
not
got an
paying
8.
attention to anything going on.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I got an 8 overall.
Yep, I did too.
Boom. We're so good at what we do.
We're like walking around like, ooh, bad thing happened?
Okay. I still would like you to roll initiative, however, as there is the sounds that are coming from the doors around you.
All right.
Snap.
Initiative time. 18. Don't know what's going on, but I'm ready for anything.
14.
I got a 14. 10 plus 4.
What's your dex mod?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's plus 4.
Odds or evens?
Evens?
You go first.
Oh, because we had the same. I was like, what's happening?
He's turning on you.
Okay.
Listen, Dobbs got all kinds of dice.
L1, what was yours?
I got an 18.
Okay. Alright.
That radiant on your...
Starts moving in Fennec's direction. It looks like it is some distance away, as is ambling along the ceiling and walls and floor, looking like it is not in a huge hurry. And then suddenly moves forward 30 feet to be right next to her, from where it had seemed to be slowing down. And it
Is there?
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
It is going to attempt to multi-attack you.
You said I'm at a balcony, right?
No. I was saying if you wanted to go to the balcony instead of head down toward Umbra, but you wouldn't be able to see her from the angle if you had done that.
Good.
Okay. I don't think that a 10 and a 6 hit.
No, armor class 15.
Okay. So it teleports and is right in your face, but with the broom you just kind of duck and weave as it lashes outward.
All right. And you said this thing is corporeal?
It appears to be wispy smoke and shadow, but as it misses, its claws, wiggling around as they are, still do cut into some of the stonework.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Alright, and that ends its turn. Elwyn, you are in the hall. You can hear as the whispering sounds are getting closer, as whatever is behind the 3 doors seems to be moving in the direction of the 3 of you and Obadiah.
Can I make anything out of the whispering?
sounds like nonsense.
Oh, well. So it's coming from behind one of the three doors? Is that one?
All three of the doors that the
Oh,
doors
all
face.
three of the doors. Oh. Hmm. Well then. How far away am I from these doors?
You are about 5 feet away from 2 of them, and 15 from the next. The one that was behind you.
Alright, I'm going to open door number 1 real quick.
Okay. One on your left or right?
Left.
Okay. You see a figure that has one hand along the face and wriggling into claws of a figure that is slipped out of their bed and is lying on the floor in a slowly growing pool of their own blood as the shadowy figure is withdrawing their claws from inside their face and moving toward the door that you just opened.
Oh. Huh. Okay, so how far away am I from this?
It is presently another 25 feet inside the door.
Perfect. Alright. Now I use my new schmangled bow. Fangled schmangled bow. Alright, so I am going to... You know what? Just cause I can, I'm going to use 2 fire arrows. I'm going to launch 2 arrows at it. Hang on, I need to... Does a... Fuck, I'm blanking. 35 hit?
It does.
Alright, and now let me roll the other one. Alright, how about a 36?
That hits.
Okay. Now, let me go ahead and roll for damage. Where's my fucking dice? I can't see.
I'd go with the radiant.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but you know, I also got the fire arrows too, because why not? Alright, that will be 68 for the first hit, plus, let me roll for radiant damage. 12 radiant damage. Alright, now let me go ahead and roll my second one. 54, and then 13 radiant damage. Yeah, I forgot my fire arrows. And then a total of 8 fire damage.
How much you hit it for?
A lot.
I was getting my sandwich.
68, and then 12 radiant damage for the first hit. And then it was 54 and 8 for fire damage, and then another 8.
Okay.
And then another 8 for radiant. Is it dead? Did I kill it? Oh, I also need to point out the area around
What
a
was
15
the
foot
piercing on the second one?
piercing.
Yeah.
That was 54.
Okay.
And then it has a 15-foot circle around it with fire.
Twice.
Twice. I like my new bow. Jesus.
You like your new bow from your new bow? You didn't deny it.
I should grab a notepad so I can keep track of all these numbers. I'm gonna forget them as I do them. This will do.
Don't forget, you're a ranger, right?
Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
Oh yeah, but was it already below max HP at first?
That doesn't have anything to do with Hunter's mark. That is like the
Colossus
giant,
Slayer.
Colossus Slayer.
Oh yeah, Hunter's
That
Mark.
second shot was below full health.
Hang on, let me roll for that too. Fucking Colossus Slayer, another additional 8. Okay, another 7. And then Hunter's Mark. What the fuck was that?
Hard
the
mark
fuck?
D6.
D6. Then plus 4. You know what the bad thing is too is the fact that this is now just base damage for me. I haven't even used my ring yet. God, when that happens, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Where's my pen? That's not a pen.
Don't make me regret this like how I gave the orb back to Hollow Wolf.
And no, and he hasn't been on since. From what I understand, he had moved, so he hasn't been able to get on. But you know.
Okay.
Where are all my pens?
It is stuck in the middle of this fire, and it is whispering much louder. It's still nonsense, but there's a vehemence to the tone of it, as it is staring over at you. The 2 arrows suspended within its frame.
I don't think I like that. Still can't find my fucking pen. Oh, here it is.
Alright.
So I'll go ahead and take a step away from the door real quick. Just, give somebody else a chance,
Alright. Then that would be Frost's turn.
Okay, so I'm in the same hallway as the with all the 3 doors with the entities in each of them.
Yes. Well, at least you believe so, because only one of the 3 doors was opened.
Okay, but I did see the interaction between them.
You did
just
see
fighting.
the one that just happened for sure.
My fists are magical, so I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna go up to the one room that's open
Okay.
that he shot with the arrow, and I'm gonna try to flurry of blows it.
Okay.
Or attack twice and then key point. God. I got a 10.
Okay. Your fist goes into its form, but just pulls back as if not touching anything.
I'm gonna do my second attack. Ooh, I got a 17.
That
Or
hits.
17 plus 8. So a 25. Six damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a key point and attack all over again. Got a 16.
Okay, that hits.
Roll 12. Or total 12.
Okay.
Rolling to attack on the second one. Got a 19.
Hits.
And then a 5 for damage on that one.
All right. And are you backing up or staying where you are?
I'm gonna back up. I can, what is it, 5 feet?
If that's what you choose to do, yes.
Oh, I thought there was a rule like after you moved and attacked, you couldn't you could do like a sidestep, but that was it.
With most creatures, without using disengage, 5 feet is the furthest you can go without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm just gonna move 5 feet then.
Okay. It is going to use a reaction,
No.
and it is going to attack.
Should have just lit it up with arrows.
It is not going to be able to multi-attack because it can't do that for eternity. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hit.
Okay. That is 18 necrotic damage. And your maximum hit points are reduced by that much.
Okay. Is that part of necrotic damage in general, or
No,
not normal?
that is not normal.
Okay.
We're gonna need a lot of diamond dust here pretty quick.
True story.
Okay. It is Dobbs' turn.
I'm so scared. I heard all that extra dice rolling.
I have the guy in my hand, so I'm going to defend.
Okay.
And take
Throw
the
him at it.
action.
You're gonna what?
I'm taking the dodge action,
Okay.
defending the guy that I have slung over my shoulder. Loki, this is me not wanting to fight my master's minions. Or at least seeing if they'll attack me first.
Alright, and the one that was in the chamber that just used a reaction is going to attempt to attack Frost, since they're right there. That is
Does it not take any fire damage?
well, it's a 15-foot circle. It's not gone 15 feet this far, because you
So it's moving up to me?
It was already right next to you from its reaction.
Oh, okay.
So it's just going to attack you. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hit.
And that is 12 necrotic damage. And your maximum hit points are reduced.
Minus 30 max health right now.
And
It hurts.
it is going to use a bonus action to move out in the hall as it wisps right past and through you and attack Elwyn with its other attack.
Wait a minute. This wasn't a part of the deal.
That is a 23 to hit.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
Does he get an attack of opportunity as he moves through him and away?
No, it is a magically teleportation. It's just for effect that it turns into a wisp that is intangible.
I can't be surprise attacked.
It's not a surprise attack.
Shh.
Otherwise, that would give it extra damage. It doesn't have advantage on the attack roll, so.
What's the damage, Chief?
1 second.
And to think like the 150 damage I did to it wasn't enough.
Should have action surged.
I don't have that.
That is
Yes,
10
you
necrotic
do.
damage, and you are reduced.
Sorry, what was that?
10 necrotic damage, and you are reduced by that many maximum hit points.
By the way,
I
you
can.
have one action surge per day.
Yeah, fuck. So that just gives me one more action to do.
On the turn that you choose to use it. Umbra, it is your turn.
How far away is the original creature?
It is still 20 feet behind you.
She can see the other things that are attacking.
She can see the one that's behind her, or at least knows where it is, because you've went past it. The other one, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage, just because it came up to where Fennec is, who's now in your sight.
That is a 18.
Okay, yeah, you can see the other one.
So, okay. Don't have my guitar, so can't do spell. Oh, but I am a tinker. But there's friendlies in the way.
When has that ever stopped you?
This is Umbra. She is more the pacifist. So she is going to.
She's gonna what?
Is there anyone within a 10-foot radius of that first creature.
The one that's near you or the one that's by Funnick?
The one that's near Umbra.
Just you.
And it's 20 feet behind you.
Okay. She only has the. Alright, so she's going to take off the electric engine off of her stun baton as a bonus action. And throw it at the creature.
The one behind you or the one attacking Funnick?
The one behind her. So that's going to be 11 plus. That is a 17
Okay.
to hit.
Hits.
Alright. Oh, okay, so she doesn't need to use the bonus action to take it off. She uses the bonus action to load the piece of ammunition. Okay, so that is... It needs to make a dexterity saving throw. My bad.
Okay. And this does not count as magical, correct?
It's electrical magical damage. The spell DC is 17.
It hit 17.
Okay, it takes half as much damage. Seven, 12. So it takes 6 lightning damage.
Okay.
And that'll end. She'll move 30 feet away.
Okay. Toward Funnick then?
Oh, my bad. It's 2 more d6. Because she's a higher level. So that's plus 4 more lightning damage to it.
Okay.
And yeah, towards Fennec.
as the one behind you is going to give chase and then attempt to attack you. That is a nat 20 and a 17.
Oof.
The nat 20 hits.
Alright. 17 necrotic damage, and your maximum is reduced.
Fantastic.
Everybody's so excited.
Womp.
I have mixed feelings about Dobbs right now.
I'm taking soul damage over here. My max health.
I'm defending the poor, helpless. Oh God, Obadiah.
Alright. And that will end its turn, which will bring things to Fennec.
Okay, how big is Umbra and how close to me is she?
Umbra is medium and about 20 feet away now.
Okay, you said she's 20 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am going to cast Thunder Wave to try and get that thing back away from me.
Okay.
And then that requires a D10 to see, or D20 to see if it hits first.
Yes. You're using this on the one that's closest to you?
Yeah. I got a 15.
That hits.
Okay. And it looks like with the 2, it was 10 for the dice, and then is that my spell plus my spell attack modifier get added to it too, right?
Yes.
So 18.
Okay.
Okay, and then since how heavy is Umbra?
I believe she is 127 pounds. But with her gear, she would be 152 pounds.
Okay. Oh. So if I'm on my broom and it's a 50-foot, can I get to her? And then, because over 200 pounds, like we can only go 30 feet. So can I still use all 50 of that? Since 20 of it's not with her and 30 of it is?
As long as you're able to use your carrying capacity for it, it would be an action to lift her, or a bonus action if you have some spell that is letting you take her with you.
So I can't kind of like snatch her as I'm going past her?
That would slow you. You can enough strength to just pull her along instead of just grabbing hold and Umbra, more or less being off balance in a
Well,
different direction than what you're trying to tug.
Or in the worst case, just drag her out.
Right, she might
Yeah.
fall depending on how you try to yank her.
I have no strength modifiers, so I will just get down to her.
Okay.
Now, are we outside at this point?
You are outside in the courtyard hallway. It's on the
Can
sides
I
of the courtyard.
see this? Can I see this guy?
You can now see the second one.
Okay. I think, is that all I have that I can do, or?
Unless you're using a bonus action for something.
I don't. Thinking, sorry.
No worries.
Can I now the meta magic, is that something I do as an action?
It's part of when you cast a spell, you can choose to use it.
Okay. Well, then I will hold then.
Alright. And then that is one that's inside the door. It is going to continue feeding. Obadiah is still too stupid to snap out of it. And the other one still continues feeding. Alright, we are back to the top of the round. Right. The one that had just attacked you last is going to target you, Fennec.
Okay. They have to move 30 feet now to get to me?
No. Not with what they're about to use.
Okay. Oh, they have that teleport thing you said.
They do have that, as well as something else. I need you to make a...
They could also use,
wisdom
like,
saving throw.
spells.
Do what?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is that just a D20?
That would be a d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh, I got a nat 20 with a 1. So 21.
You can feel for a moment as shadows spread out on the ground between you and the creature, and you start to sink for a second, and you just offset your footing enough that the creature just jerks back as it is unable to swap places with you.
Pew!
I'd say that'd be very bad.
Alright. That is going to end its turn. It is Elwyn's turn.
Alrighty then. So, how close is it to me now?
It is now 10 feet away.
All right. Who is there? Anyone else
Wait, no,
who's
it just melee attacked you, so it'd be 5 feet away still.
okay? Is there anyone else within 15 feet of it?
Frost is right behind it.
Sorry, Frost.
I'll be okay. I got improved invasion. I'm a motherfucking ninja.
All right. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind fire damage.
Now watch me die. I'm all like, yeah, I'll dodge it. Yeah, I'll dodge lethal.
All right. Hmm. As much as I want to,
Just as long as you don't deal 61 damage to me.
oh, it won't be enough for that. Maybe because I'll be hitting him directly. It's just got an AOE effect of a fire ring, which you can move out of the way when you get the chance. Is it just one of these shadowy figures in the hall by chance?
Presently, yes.
Presently, yes. Wait, don't I have volley? 1 second.
You do have volley, but you can't see the other two. You volleyed it before.
I'm trying to see. All the use your action to make a ranged attack against any number of creatures within 10 feet of a point. See within your weapon's range you must have. So would I be able to attack it 3 times with this with volley then, or does it need to be multiple?
It's once at any number of creatures. So you would be taking an action to attack any number of creatures as long as you have the ammunition for it that is in range, or attacking the same one twice.
Okay, I'll just attack it twice. With guess what? More fire arrows.
Do it.
All right, 34 for the first one.
Okay, that hits.
And 42 for the second. I got a lot of bonuses. Oh, god damn. All right, let me go ahead and start rolling for damage, and I'm gonna need my paper because I'm not gonna remember all this. $53 normal damage for the first hit, and then I'm gonna go ahead and roll for radiant. As a 13 for radiant damage plus 4 for the fire arrows. So that's
And then your hunter's mark.
oh yes, Hunter's Mark. Plus another 4. Oh, and Colossus, the Colossus Slayer. And another 6. Let me add that up. So that is 66, 70, 80 damage for the first hit. Now go ahead and roll for that second. $49 base damage. 10 for radiant. 5 for fire damage. Hunter's mark is only once, or is it however many times? Right?
Just once.
Just once. Colossus Slayer is the same thing, right?
I'm sorry, what was the other one?
Colossus Slayer?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 64 for the second hit. So that is 144 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Fantastic.
1 down, 4 to go.
We just get the other two in range so I can volley their asses. Anyways, but yep. Oh, just remember to get out of the circle of fire. That's there twice, but you know, other than that, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I'm still in there, aren't I?
Yeah. 15 feet.
Did the AoE land?
Well, it creates the ring around it rather than the entire circle. So it doesn't burn him.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like
It's
it's
more
just like a circle of
barrier,
fire.
and it's a barrier and it's a target where you can see aim in the center.
Oh, so it's like basically in the movies where it's like it's just the line of fire around it, right?
Yes, which can be useful if you're going to set off a bunch of explosives. It doesn't directly harm the creature.
Okay, so it's not an entire ring of fire. Okay.
Well, it's a ring. It's not a circle. That's filled in.
Just a ring, just the border.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're okay then. But you're not getting out of there for a minute.
You can run through it, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just do what every badass does.
Tumble.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Fire doesn't burn you, it's only when you stand in it.
I know, right? I should be able to still move though, right?
If you're choosing to, yes. You can certainly open the other
Are
doors.
any of the other doors open yet?
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
Don't open the door.
Don't open it. Sorry, sorry, Megatron. I didn't hear what you said there. What?
Am I still sounding all funky?
It's on and off.
Yes. It's on and off.
But it is on at comedic times.
Well, then that works.
Which is good.
All right. Well, before opening door, let's recuperate real quick. So I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. All right. And then it is Frost's turn.
I'm gonna chase after this thing and just keep trying to pummel it into the ground.
That one's dead. You gotta go find another one.
Oh wait, it died?
Yeah, I killed it.
Holy shit!
It only took like over 300 HP to kill it.
Well,
All right.
There is a wispy form that's sort of swirling as it is on the
Stop!
ground.
Don't say that it's not dead. It's dead. It's done. Go.
Kick it twice.
Double. Do I need to double tap this thing?
Apparently.
Rule number
It's one of
34.
the rules.
Can I use my turn to inspect the wispiness before I swing in case it's like unforeseen consequences?
You know what's gonna happen.
It'll probably just jump on my face like a horror movie.
Face hugger. You get infected.
Or even better,
I would say
it'll take control of your
you can
body.
make an Arcana or Religion check.
Head crab.
Oh my god, my character's terrible in both this. Alright. Don't fail me now, plus ones. Oh, rolled a 19, got a dirty 20.
Okay. You just looking at it, think that it probably isn't a good idea. It's either undead or aberration of some kind, you're guessing. You're not entirely certain which.
Like, not a good idea to continue trying to touch it or punch it or...
You think just like poking it is not a good idea. Like punching it maybe because you're pulling your hand around, but like just trying to rifle around on it.
You got a monk weapon?
I do have a short sword.
Sacrifice the short sword.
You know what? That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna switch to the sword.
Okay.
Can't remember if that takes an action.
3 actions for first interactions.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing you know what you're doing.
And then I'm gonna poke at it / swing through it like I'm ruffling through like the ashes of a fire or something.
He stabs it ever so gently.
Are you alive, Mr. Ghost?
Stab, stab, stab.
I will launch more arrows at it. Don't make
Dude,
me.
you're ready. You're just like, kill it.
I haven't even used my ring charges. I'm about to use them on the other ones. There's. Just fuck those guys.
So those guys heard the thunder wave, right?
Oh, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh,
forget whether or
shit.
not
Oh no.
My passive perception is 14. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the passive.
It says it can be heard in a 300-foot
True, but
area.
that is the matter of obstacles.
Their
that are in the
attention
way.
being.
It will be with advantage, just because it does have that much of a range, though.
What happens if you take a passive on an advantage?
You just get the
Does it
passive.
just cancel out? Oh, okay. That makes
17.
sense.
Okay. Dobbs would hear it.
I continue protecting the precious Obadiah.
Obadiah.
I got an 11 plus 4, so I got 15.
I just realized Benevolence isn't here.
Yep, Benevolence went to go and find Strahd
Oh yeah.
because I didn't notice that Fennec went.
Oh, I was talking about like actually here. The rock disappeared.
Yeah. He does that about 9, 10 o'clock.
But I guess I didn't find anything by rifling around.
Did he stab? He stabbed it twice. Stab, stab, stabby, stabby.
It's dead. It's gone. Done. Let's move on.
All right, on to the next one. I guess I'll use my I'm gonna use a move action. I'll just go out towards the sound that I heard.
Does it remain?
Or wait, did I hear it?
Does
'Cause I got
it remain
it
suspended
from the-
midair after he stabs it twice?
As he stabs it twice, the smoke and shadow just starts to lighten and disappear.
All right, good.
Double tap is the way.
Well, it disappeared. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but it's not here right now, so better than what it was. And I'm just now realizing we're in combat and I can't have full conversations.
I mean, we're not technically in combat right now.
Well, I mean, there's two more in the other rooms.
Yeah, but they're in a room. They have to open the door and come out to us, you know?
Yeah, we gotta have the battle music, like. Then we're in combat.
Get some Mortal Kombat music going.
Yeah.
No, Final Fantasy boss music. Come on.
Nope.
And you hear like the whoosh when you go into combat.
Square Enix.
Oh my god. It's the copyright infringement episode.
No, that was another one that had just a small clip from some show that was from 1930 something. Yes,
They
actually made a cut.
found that?
That's why I ended up having that cut from that episode, unfortunately, because my parents had it turned up too loud, and that's why I got it so that they have a set of headphone splitters for when they watch stuff.
What? That's insane that they went that they came
detected
after
it
you over
within
that.
half an hour. It's automated.
That's like almost more horrifying. Google, you scary.
You so scary.
So, if we're not gonna open door number 2 or 3, we need to get old Jab here to some help.
Shit. I'm also trying to think. There's might be people in those rooms.
Well, that one
They're
died very
already
quickly.
dead.
That one died very quickly. I don't think they lasted much longer.
True.
He didn't say you heard screams. He just said you heard weird noises. So they're probably dead.
I mean, look at that body in there. They ate his face.
Face. Just what I wanted.
And I know they always say face your fears, but this is too literal.
I'm gonna go try to catch up with everybody if it's possible.
hot dogs.
Or oh wait, did I hear the sound? I forgot.
Some fan of the opera shit here.
Well, you do hear the thunderclap, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go towards that sound because that's like even if I don't know what's going on, a loud just kaboom.
I guess I'll follow.
Okay. Dobbs?
I continue to defend the guy. But not here.
But not here, he says.
Yeah, I'll stick with the people that I know are real. And
They're
not
real.
zombies. I don't know what they do with brains. Look, I didn't read very much fine print when I signed the dotted line on this, okay? I got the phenomenal cosmic power bit.
Space. All right. Well, it'll be the third one's turn, but it is dead. It is Umber's turn.
Go, Umbra.
So, is she on the broom?
I don't believe I picked you up. No, I think I just got to you.
All right. Well, Umbra doesn't really know you, so she's going to kind of ignore you for now. How many are around? Two?
Yeah, the one that tried to swap places with me, and then the one that was behind you.
All right. So, are they within 10 feet of each other?
The two nightmares, you mean? Not present.
Yeah. Fantastic.
So yes.
Well, she's gonna use her lightning ability again. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
So it takes half damage. 5, 8, 12, 14, 17. So it takes 8 damage. 8 lightning damage. And that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her turn. Because bonus action to do the loading. Actions hit. Yep.
All right. Then that is the one that was behind you that came up and is going to try attacking again.
Yay.
So I don't think a 10 and a nat 1 is going to work.
No.
Which means I need to roll on the fumble for it. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. As it tries to attack and fails, it passes too far and ends up in the space of the other one. And there is a hideous sound as the two collide.
Nice.
Blah, blah, blah. Can I see if anything happened when they cross paths other than just the noise?
There's bits of shadow that seem to have dissipated from the exterior of them, like they've gotten slightly, not by much, slightly weaker or smaller.
Now, are we still underneath the canopy, or did they get out from underneath and now like in the open air?
They are in the air within the canopy. Umbra and you are there as well, but you're not right up but against them since it passed through.
Do I know if light works against them?
You haven't tried. You might be able to.
Okay. And how far away are they from us?
They are presently both 15 feet.
Okay. Then I am going to step forward, probably 5 feet, and reach down and cast light on the stone around us, which has a 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
That same horde sound gets louder.
Alright. Well, that lasts up for 1 hour, so... Do they have to... Oh, wait, no, never mind.
How much damage is that that it was doing?
It doesn't actually do... as far as I can tell, it doesn't do damage, but it lights up an object, because it's a cantrip. It just sheds
like
light.
Yeah, it's like a magic torch.
Just to kind of give us some breathing room.
You're just using light, you said?
Yeah. Unless you want me to use... unless I can use my foxfire, which is kind of like produce flame. I can hurl a ball of light at them.
Alright, no, just was double checking. Okay, no, it does take some damage. It's not as bad as it would be otherwise, though.
Okay. I need to roll for the damage, you say?
No, it just applies
Okay.
because they're in light.
Gotcha. Do I have any actions left? Sorry.
That was a action to use, correct?
To use the light, yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So unless you're using your action surge, then you'd have your bonus action left.
Then, for my bonus action, I'm gonna also call forth my produce flame and just hold it.
Okay.
Well, foxfire. And I think that's it for me.
Okay, so you're saying you're doing produce flame?
Yeah, just producing it to hold it. Since it would to produce it and then throw it, that would require 2 actions, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so just holding it.
Okay. Alright. And that takes it to ones that are inside doors. Okay. Dobbs, go ahead and make a perception check. Dobbs.
Dobby.
He is the unconscious. He failed his Constitution saving throw to stay awake.
That may be the case. He signals to
Oh, my fucking mic is up. What's going on now?
Perception check.
Is this the advantage one?
That's just a straight one. Because you were still moving away.
Oh, no bueno. 1 plus 8 total.
Okay. That is still just enough to hear that the whispering has stopped from within the doors that you guys have passed.
Okay. Looks like they quieted down. Anybody wants to take a peek?
Jaya is not getting up yet. He's still carried. That is another nightmare. It is going to try and get away from the other one and attack toward Fennec.
Oh, wait, am I in the hallway alone?
Yes, presently you are in a stretch of the hallway still heading toward, hopefully, the apothecary.
Yeah, the Healy place.
Yeah, that's where you're going. Secretly taking him to your god to bury him.
What? No, I need to get my fucking sword out of him first. I need my stuff before I get that.
Alright.
Not my god.
So
Just
a
some
21 and
some
a
of my
9.
sacrifice things do.
So the 21 hits, correct?
Yeah.
You get to join the club. I too was knocked unconscious on my first episode.
Should have stayed
That
dead.
is 11 necrotic damage.
None of this would have happened.
Alright. And then it is going to end its turn and just stay right over you. Ellen, it's your turn as you round the stairs and come down on seeing this.
Light it up!
So how many are there?
Two. One that is
Two?
bright light, another one that is near.
How close are they to me?
25 and 35 feet.
25 and 35? Alright.
You saved your action surge, right?
Yeah, I did.
So you can double volley.
Volley, I need to be within 10 feet.
What?
But I could still attack twice, base anyways.
You have to be within 10 feet to volley?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, that's not
The enemies have to be within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the enemies have to be within 10 feet of each other.
Yeah, I was just about to say that's not right. Volley is firing a bunch of arrows out the distance.
Oh, I misread that then.
Yes.
Alright.
Are they within 10 feet of each other?
Well, they are 10 feet.
Yeah. They're
Exactly.
10 feet apart right now.
Alright, so that means I can attack both of them twice. 4 arrows, and then if I do an action surge. And I got a lot of arrows to fire. Give me a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do volley. So I will go ahead and fire 2 arrows at each then.
Okay.
For the one on the right, 37 and 34 to hit.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll for the damage on that one first. Gotta use my brain tonight. Fucking math. Alright. 49 for base on the first hit. Fire arrows, of course. That is plus another 9 radiant damage. Then, were these both by chance below max HP before I start fighting them?
Yes.
Okay. So that is another 6. Another 4. Alright, now let me roll for the second arrow. I'll give you the total damage once I'm done. That's my dice. 52 for base damage. 7 for radiant. Another 5. And then 3 for fire damage. Alright, so let's see if yeah, 137 total damage for the one on the right. Now let me start rolling damage for the other one. Or let me see. 36 to hit, and then a 33. 33 hit.
Second. I caught 49 piercing, 9 radiant, 52 piercing, 7 radiant. What was the other bit that was missing?
I got a total of 68 damage for the first hit, and then 69 damage for the second hit. I use Colossus Slayer for one of those hits. So.
That's what it was.
Yeah. All right. And then did a 33 hit for the second one?
It does.
Okay. Let me start rolling damage for that. Let's get rid of that sticky note with all those numbers on there. 44 for base. 10. No, not 10. That is 7 for radiant. And then 5 for fire. Then the second hit will be 7, 6, and 4. So 56 damage for the first hit, and 57 damage for the second hit. So for a total of 113 damage.
Okay.
All right, and then I am going to use a action surge. Oh yeah. So with an action surge, would I be able to do volley again?
Okay. Are you using conjure volley, or what is it that you're doing with that? That's,
It's just volley. It's
hunter
like the
that you
hunter
use?
volley.
Yes, as it is a new action. Volley doesn't work with extra attack, but it does work with action surge.
Ooh boy. Here comes another 4 hits, baby. Alright, same thing. Fuck my numbers. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then a 32. Okay. Those both hit. Let me roll damage for that on the right. Fire arrows, of course. But you know what? One of them one of those arrows I'm going to use my charge to on my ring. I will use lightning. So let me go ahead and roll for that shit. Okay. 50 base damage. 7 radiant. 5 fire arrow. And then another 31 for the ring charge. Right, second hit will be 44 base, 5 radiant, 4 fire damage. Alright, let me go ahead. So we got 93 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
9, 10. And 53 damage for the second hit. For a total of 146 damage on the one on the right.
Okay.
Alright, now I am. Now let me roll for the hits for the one on the left. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay. What about 25?
It does.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to figure out how low you can actually hit now.
Well, seeing as these have an AC of 13.
Oh, these things only have an AC of 13?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't even
Just
have to
assume
roll
you-
then.
Well, no, you have to roll to make sure you don't get a 1.
Yes.
Even if I roll a 1, I have a bonus
No,
of
critical
19.
failure.
Critical
Auto
fail?
miss on a 1.
Not with my my modifiers.
No.
Nope, in
auto-miss,
combat,
and
one
there's also
always
a
misses.
massive problem. I roll 3d6
Alright.
and see where it lands.
Well, you do have a chance of hitting your teammates,
Yes.
so you don't always miss.
Alright, so I'll use one charge of my ring. I will use acid in this case. You guys should fucking see my sticky note full of fucking numbers. I actually have 2 full ones now at this point. There's so many fucking numbers.
I usually just keep a note.
It's basically notes for me, but you know. Alright, so that is
Hence
a
the sticky notes.
Oh, you're on a computer?
I am on a computer.
Oh, okay.
48 for base. 8 for radiant. 4 for fire arrow. Then I'll roll. I'll do the acid on this one. Kind of low for that one. And 28 for the acid hit. Let's see, 48, 60. 88 damage for the first hit. I feel like Micah rolling all these dice right now. Okay. This is a low roll. 32 damage for base. 5 for radiant.
Prior to your action charge, you got them to negative. how do you want to do it as you kill the other two?
How do I want to do it?
Yes, you've fired the arrows into them. Um, are you like just aiming center mass? Are you aiming heads, etc.?
One is going to have 2 headshots and then center mass, and the other one is going to have just center mass.
Okay.
I'm glad I bought a lot of arrows. Dobbs, it was a worthwhile investment. God damn. So much power. And the thing is that I'm weak as fuck. I just deal the damage. I can't take it.
Well, the benefit to this now is they know who to target.
Oh yeah, Micah's gonna find all kinds of ways to try to kill me. And a new set of sticky notes. Boom.
All right. And the wispy, shadowy figures, perforated with arrows, as smoke just drifts around them. The arrows, for the most part, still recoverable since they've impacted into stone.
Oh, I'll
arrowheads,
recover those
end up
once the fire
sort
goes away.
drifting away
Drifting away.
and dissipating as if foam at a beach.
Oh, so I can't recover them.
No,
Oh, the arrows are
nightmares.
recoverable, but okay.
The
Yeah,
nightmares are
once the
broken
fire
up.
dies down, I'll recover those arrows. Boom.
Okay.
Double tap the wisps.
They already dissipated.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to roll like a survival check for covering arrows?
Go ahead and roll it with advantage, since it didn't have anything to break out of bone. It's just whether or not it
19.
damaged on the ground. You managed to get all of them back, except for one arrow that caught fire from where it landed.
Ah, yeah, that's the sad part about fire arrows. They tend to, catch on fire.
Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
All right. I feel like I'm actually doing something this time around. 18.
Okay. You can see a balcony that would have been further along the hallway, past the stairs that Dobbs would be heading down toward the apothecary, and smoke is billowing out of it. The same hallway that you had fired your arrows indoors in before.
Burning down the house. Burning down the house.
It's okay. I blew on it.
It's okay, I have water arrows.
I got
Whoosh.
control flame.
Okay. You can see that there is a bit of steam that is pouring out as well.
It's a good thing this castle's made of
as
stone.
somebody is putting out the fire. But yeah, it was creating smoke as it was burning. Still dust and other things that will burn even if the stone takes a while.
I mean, listen, I see this as an absolute win. Sure, your rugs got burned a little bit, but you know what? I killed the shadow people.
How long does the negative health last?
Till greater restoration, probably.
Sorry, you have to buy that information with money for the DLC.
Oh yeah, there is an E and an A in his name.
Okay, that was a good one. Kind of inspiration.
Yeah.
Does he get an inspiration point for it? He's debating. He's not saying no.
I just said that he got a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
he got the point. So I continue unscathed toward the apothecary.
Dobbs is like that meme. This is fine. Everything's fine while the castle's burning. Ellen in the background just lighting up the entire castle with fire.
But the important thing is, all the enemies are dead. That's what really
Hell
matters.
yeah.
That we know
And
of.
some of the elves.
Like
What?
I said, it was a worthwhile investment.
Yes, now you will be the one that will be targeted instead of Dobbs.
I know, right?
Dobbs is a cunning MFer.
I wasn't gonna know how good the damage was until I actually started rolling it. I was like, oh my god,
That's nasty.
this is nasty. And then the plus the rings, it's like, oh my god, this is nasty.
I love it. Love it.
I'm so gonna die because of this.
Hey.
Yep.
Alright.
Just take as many down with you. Elves, that is.
Hey, that's the great thing about volley.
Right?
as long as if there's like 10 of them coming at me, as long as they're all there, they all get they all get arrows.
You get arrows. You get arrows.
You get an arrow.
Dobbs, go ahead and roll a medicine check to try and explain what is going on to the apothecary.
Is Xander working at this time or no?
I will say advantage, as Xander would probably be helping out there.
Mm,
18.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Plus 3. 23.
Okay. You're able
Maybe
to
I can get a bonus in this trade.
explain it, and they aren't able to create the exact potion that would help the most, but they are able to create something that will be ordinarily expensive for them to replace the ingredients, but they are making a batch for Obadiah as his quartermaster. And very important to make sure, because he knows the most about what's in the armory and what might be cursed. That will speed up his rest and cut the time.
If Xander's there, he can use Greater Restoration on Obadiah.
If he wishes to do so, that is feasible too.
Yes, he will do that. As soon as he has the material components for it.
Is there 100 gold worth of diamond dust in the apothecary?
Well, not in the apothecary. There would be in the castle, at least.
He used the 100 gold worth of dust to cure Syl of her blueness.
What?
Also,
Still's not
'cause-
blue anymore?
Nah.
What?
So,
The prey that they were feeding upon have perished.
Shucks. I saved the important one.
And the two that were still in the shut doors are nowhere to be found.
I think they got possessed, guys. I think you should have went and checked.
Fuck.
All right.
Whatevs. I stay by Obadiah's side.
How honorable.
Obadiah, stay alive! I need you to give me this sword.
Then you can die.
How fucking righteous.
You don't know me.
Do we know who they are?
They did not say anything that made any sort of sense. They didn't say anything that sounded like any names or anything like that. But
Do we
more or
know
less-
who would have been in those rooms, though?
Oh, they were
Yeah.
just maids and butlers.
Well, we should probably get their identity made known to the castle, that there is some commotions with all this going on in their rooms, and that we should look out and be suspicious of them. If
You
they
need to
show up.
find head butler dude. Can't remember his name.
Head butler dude.
Yeah, what was his name?
Seems legit to me.
It was in like he said his name twice that I can remember, and this is a long ass.
Hey,
time.
roll for memory.
Well, Umbra wouldn't know. Sil's the only one that would know, and Utgan. Unless that old guy was around the 500 years ago that Sil was there. I mean, Umbra was there.
Alright.
Yannick is going to kind of look around and be like, I need to rest. And
Yeah,
go back
that
to
was
her room.
that was pretty crazy.
Okay. Everybody else
I don't know about you, but I'm beat.
Out of character, do you have a room? You came out of the closet.
She does.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is a good
Oh!
Damn.
That's not what I meant. I just
It's too late.
Too late to apologize.
I wasn't gonna apologize. No,
Just because I was rooting around in the closet doesn't mean I didn't have a room. I've been here for a couple of days.
Oh yeah, that's right. My bad.
It was more or less just exploring and didn't know what each room does.
Maybe you just want to find a quiet place to play your flute.
We call that a thief.
What? No, not me.
I think you need to put more emphasis on the no for it to be more believable.
Alright.
What? No. Like
Yeah, see, this whole thing of if you protest too much, sort of ness. No.
Alright. So with that, everybody is planning on doing a long rest.
Yes, it is
Yes.
nighttime. We need
Okay.
to sleep. Umbra's gonna go eat because she didn't eat.
Wait, isn't there more shadow people?
I was about to say, should we do like a little quick like haunted house sweep? Make sure there's no ghosts.
Thus
I ain't
far,
afraid of
when
no
talking to
ghosts.
other people, nobody's able to find it.
Okay, I guess it is populated with people.
As you all are resting, everybody go ahead and make a Constitution and Wisdom saving throw.
Son of a bitch!
Make a what?
Not
Is
again!
Is it all of us
Not
or?
again?
Yes.
Can I
Can
Can
stay
I
First
only
it
awake?
was
do
that
one? Because
fucking sword.
elves only do 4 hours of just resting. What?
So,
Am I getting any Baldar dream?
what did you say I need to do?
A Constitution saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw.
So
Can
I got
I
17 for both.
Can I
Boy.
choose to have Dobbs stay awake and guard Obadiah until he's rested up and healed?
Obadiah, Obadiah.
Okay, so Constitution, I got a 21. Wisdom, I got a 15.
Okay.
For Constitution, I got a 14 total, and for Wisdom, I got a 17.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to you on that. Du-du-du. How many is that? Number yes, it's under here.
Oh snap. What happened to those max health points? Did they not come back unless I have to get them magically restored?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
All will be revealed in the DLC.
All will be revealed in the next session.
Son of a...
Or at
That's
the end
fine.
of this session.
Do I do a long rest now?
Yes.
Wow.
Are you gonna allow me to
D&D
stay up
Beyond
and
put me
guard?
back. D&D Beyond put me back at max health. I'm gonna go back down. That was at 61? Yeah, because I had 91 and I took 30 over.
Did I get that necrotic damage, or because the light was there, it didn't apply to mine?
No, you did get it.
Sorry, you're low. I did not.
You did.
Did.
Yes.
Shoot.
And Dobbs, what was your check?
I was like, you deny me my hour of vigil guarding the Obadiah.
We'll see how it turns out.
Yeah, but I don't want him to die in my sleep. It is a 18 Constitution and a 20
All
dirty
of
20
them are fucking
wisdom.
failing the wisdom saving.
Full slumber that you're.
Listen, I got a great wedding present. It's not even my wedding.
All right. And we will end the stream off unless there's any last questions that you want to ask while on air, and then we can take it off air if there's anything out of character.
Nope.
How much health do those things have?
Well, they had resistance to a lot. So.
Because, god damn.
Yeah, I will reveal that after ending the session. So, anything else? Alright, ending the session off.
That's